That's it. And I said to him, hello mate, how you doing? I said, how comes you're on YouTube? And he said, I'm having something to do with admin. Was driving him out.
Yeah, it's the policies. They put the policies on Twitch. They keep changing them all the time, and you know, there's been a mass exodus over the last few months from Twitch to YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because they keep changing the policies, and you know, and it only benefits them. It don't benefit the streamer. Do you know what I mean? Well, unless you're one of the big streamers.
But that's almost like you don't want anyone on there.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Yeah. So.
Wow.
Anyway, hello everybody, and welcome to Carpathian countryside. Got Doc, Johnny, and Gizmo with us tonight.
Well,
And Doc.
I did say Doc.
Nah, you didn't.
I did. I said Doc, Johnny, and Gizmo.
Yep.
Wash your ears out. Right.
Hey,
so what are we doing? What are we doing?
Headphones on your ear.
Yeah. What are we doing then, Johnny? Have we got a contract on the go?
I don't know. I don't know. Have a look.
No, we haven't got one on the go. There's a cultivating contract on 18.
Johnny, are you on yet, Johnny?
Not yet. No.
Johnny's not streaming.
Oh, he's not streaming.
No.
No, I'm not streaming. I'll be there in a sec.
Okay, mate, no worries.
Well,
That's why I couldn't find you.
That'd be fun.
I'm going to accept a contract on 18 for cultivating.
What time of day is it, mate? What
10.5 grand.
What time of day is it?
3:15.
Oh, okay.
You are talking in game, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, all you clever guys out there, how can I get into my router to change the password?
Who are you with? You're with Sky, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm with Home Telecom.
Oh well, you need to find the IP address each for the what's it for the router, and it usually starts 192.168.0 something.
2 6.
Yeah, it's usually right on the router.
Let's see if I can remember where the cultivators are now. I think they're in the shed there.
I found one.
You found one?
Yeah,
Oh,
come
no.
to me.
Oh, they're not in this shed.
That's exactly what it says.
Where you parked it last week, right?
Right, so that's the admin thing.
Yeah,
What,
that's
I
it,
can
yeah.
just go on there,
That
Brummy
gets
boy.
you to that gets you to the web page for the router, and when
Right.
you're in there, you can change whatever you want in there. But you'll need
To log
the
in with the
password.
password.
You'll need the password to get in on it,
Right,
and the
brilliant.
passwords are
Thanks, guys.
usually written underneath the modem.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I could see all that, but it said admin and it had this funny
Yeah,
HTTP and a load of numbers, and I thought, what is that thing?
192.168.0.0 usually, or .0.1.
No, this is
Something like
1.1.
Or 1.1. Yeah, the last two numbers have changed, but the first six don't.
Right, boys, what we doing then?
Yeah, well, I'm looking for a
I've
cultivator.
been harrowing
Think-
all day.
Are they here
So-
somewhere?
I could do something else.
I can't remember where they are. Are they in that? There they
Right
are.
here.
Yes.
Where you parked it, mate, last week?
I know,
Wasn't
I
that
couldn't.
long ago?
I know, but there's so many damn sheds on this farm. I couldn't remember which one was which.
So
I've probably got.
we,
I've probably got the wrong tractor for this as well. I know.
What are we doing, Brummy?
Cultivating field 18 at the minute.
See if you can get out the shed.
Well, I've got to get the cultivator first.
Is there? So we're just doing contracts.
Yeah, that's what we're doing on
Is
this.
there any contracts to do?
Need over $1 million to buy a field.
Still on
$1
here.
million to buy a field.
Oh,
You
no, half
plank.
sorry.
What happened
The
there?
field I looked at.
The wheels disappeared off your tractor then.
Yeah, he closed the gate on me. Wallow.
Yeah, I saw him. You were a bit delayed there.
Yeah. Right.
So, what else are we going to do? Don't fancy doing cotton harvesting.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a few
Sugar
harvesting
beet, yeah.
contracts.
Not a lot of money though.
How do I get to there? So we go out of there, down.
We haven't got any soya beans, have we?
No, I don't think we have anything. We don't have anything in stock, I don't think.
So, there's not a lot of contracts, is there?
No.
That's all
I think it.
So what's,
Yeah,
what's
well, I think it's because we're on the same day as we were on last time we played.
Yeah, that's why I asked what time of day it was. Might have been better to have a nap.
Well, you
It
can
says-
still have a nap.
S-
You can still have a nap. Yeah, I
You're
know.
not going to lose it.
Says the
Uh,
bloke
Gizmo,
who just
go on.
woke up.
Yeah. Go to the house, Gizmo, and click on sleep.
Right, okay.
Well, let me know before you click it so I can stop because I'm driving at the minute.
Yeah, I can see what you're doing. You're on.
I'm on candid camera.
Candy camera.
Candid camera. Oh, it
Yeah.
used to be. It was a TV show over here, 70s,
Yeah,
I
was
think,
it
in the
too?
70s. How was it?
Was in America. Everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So where's the sleep trigger, John?
In the house
The-
right upstairs.
I thought it was the mat outside.
No.
Oh, okay.
Last bedroom on the left. I must have gone the wrong way.
Hmm.
There is no bedrooms. In the
You go up the stairs to the top of the stairs, turn left.
Right, number one.
Huh?
Number one.
Number 5.
Number 5.
The door's open. Back in a second.
It's not, you know. Just now. Can't see no triggers. Maybe I've got them turned off.
There should be a bed there. You should.
No,
it's the-
maybe I've got them turned off on my yeah, I have. It's alright, that's what's wrong. Here we go. Yeah. Right, well, I'm ready when you are, Bronny.
Yeah, I'm at the field now, so I'll just stop. Oh.
And everyone else. We ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go then. 8 o'clock alright, Johnny, or do you want it earlier?
I'll do it for 6. Oh, actually, it's December, and it's so probably 7. Yeah.
Or 8?
2-8.
2 8, yeah. Ready? Let's go.
No, he's not here.
It's just
But he's only just come in.
typical. Yeah, he's only just coming.
There we go.
Sleep request timed out.
I'll have to wait for him to come back. We might as well do a bit more cultivating.
Yeah.
We only got one of them.
Say that again.
We only got one cultivator.
We got one of these, and we got a smaller one.
No, even then, that's not the this, is it?
Well, we'll sleep and then we'll get into something else.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I've got the wrong tractor for this cultivator. It seems to be struggling a little bit. Should have picked one of the bigger ones.
Yeah, usually use the 7 series, 7R.
I mean, it's doing okay, do you know what I mean? But it's just struggling a little bit.
Alright, get out of the tractor, let's go.
Go.
I don't have to get out of the tractor.
So you all ready to sleep?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Too early. Sorry about that.
How big's the field you're cultivating, Brummy?
One sec. It's not that big.
Oh, no, it's done.
It's field 18.
What do you
Oh,
got?
yeah. Someone else should be over there with the other cultivator helping you, mate. And if they take the big tractor and swap tractors with you,
If somebody wants to come over, it's fine by me. I've done 10% already and I've only got across the bottom of the field.
yeah. But that's a funny thing with contracts. It seems to take no time to do 10% and then an age to get to the other 90.
Yeah.
What other contract do we have?
Someone's clicked on a
Ah,
Okay.
No,
That's
Doc's,
cool.
No extra
Doc's,
choice.
Doc's decided to do the cotton contract.
Yep.
What we could do, Doc, we could is click on the one for field 30 and use the same equipment.
Yeah, you should.
yeah, it's gonna take ages to do it.
Or what about click on the one for 30 and get 2 machines?
Might as well. I wouldn't get 2 machines though.
You wouldn't get 2 cotton machines.
No.
Well, yeah, because then you get 3 machines. You get 3 machines to do 2 contracts, then, don't you?
Have we got one then?
No.
No.
So how'd you
Well, I thought, because he's already got 1 contract, hasn't he? So if you get another contract with 2 machines, that's 3 machines.
No, there's only a contract with 1 machine.
Oh, okay.
If you take both contracts, take both.
So
It's only what?
it's only 700 quid to hire the machine.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, take both contracts and use their vehicles.
Yeah.
And you both just knock out both fields
Right, okay.
rather than do 1 field each. Both of you go and do the
The
2.
thing is, the one that this is on is only £3,000.
It doesn't
One Oxon's 10,000.
it doesn't matter because this one doesn't
So if I knock
empty.
3,000 out, I can go and join it.
But this one doesn't
Oh, well.
empty.
This one more. Doc,
This one doesn't empty because it's the John Deere one.
which one doesn't empty.
It doesn't empty. It's got that stupid thing you can't get rid of.
Oh, if it's a
Yeah,
partial,
sure.
if it's a partial bail, you mean, Gizmo?
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
make
you
partials.
shouldn't take contracts that use the John Deere cotton harvester.
No,
'Cause
not
you
unless.
you can't empty it.
So there ain't no others other than sugar beet.
Well, Johnny will do the sugar beet contract with you.
Well, somebody's got to help. Who's going over there to do the cultivating?
I don't know. I'm over here at the minute.
I'll go and get the cotton bale thing.
Okay.
Coming over with the big tractor, mate, and I'll swap you.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
get you.
And then we'll decide whether to jump in the other one.
Well, Gizmo, just get the borrow the. There's three cotton contracts.
There's 3 cotton.
Yeah. So if you borrow
No, there's
another
only-
set, we can do the 3rd one too. Just make sure.
I can't see the 3rd one
Oh, is it gone?
got on mine. I've only got one on field 30 for £3 grand. 3, 6.
Oh, it's gone. Yeah, don't bother with that one.
I'm over to you anyway with this.
Yeah, don't bother with that one because it'll you won't be able to finish it because you won't be able to get rid of empty the bale.
Barrel right. Yeah, but what if we clicked on it and done it with your harvester?
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Do you know what I mean? Because then if you've got a bit over on yours, hopefully by half, and it won't cost us anymore, will it?
Well, they both go to the same place, so
You're
it'll be
on
fine.
37.
Yep, I got them both, 30 and 37.
Yeah, 37. Right, okay, I'll come down from the shop.
I mean, you could try and judge it like if you're coming close to the end and the bale is full, just empty it and don't use it again on there if you can't empty a partial one, sort of thing.
Well, because they're both going to the same place, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but what I'm thinking is if they're both going to the same place, we might as well just keep running the one. And then the bit that we wouldn't have got off the first one, we will get back anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we're going to top it off with the next field. So hopefully we won't have lost as much as we would have done if we was only doing one field.
Hmm.
Yeah, because that little, whatever that bit is that we lose,
You're going to gain
Oh.
on the next one,
we're gonna, yeah.
on the next harvest, or next field.
Well, I've done one headland on this field and I've done 30% of it already, which is
Oh, God,
crazy.
mate.
That's only one headland.
How did you do 30% of it?
I have no idea, it just popped up and said 30%.
Obviously cheated.
I'm just that good.
Yeah.
That's something.
Choice.
Alright, let's see.
So have you had a good week, Doc and Brummy and Johnny?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine's been pretty good.
what is the...
Thank you.
Just couldn't believe how good the weather was in Wales.
Alright, so how do I turn on GPS?
Is it Alton X or something?
C, innit?
Oh, is it Alton C? That's it.
I'll say turn it on.
Control S brings up the menu.
No, I need the other one.
The other one?
Yeah. Alt and C.
Alt. No, it's not Alt C.
That should turn it on.
By default.
No, it's not Alt C.
You've changed it then.
And Control S brings up the menu.
No, I gotta turn it on.
Yeah.
That's usually how it works.
So
If you don't
she said-
turn it on, it ain't gonna work.
Keep biting.
I thought it was Alt C, but
It is Alt C. Turn it on.
or was it Control
Oh, it's
C?
Alt,
No,
unless
toggle
unless you
steering.
change it. Unless you change it.
Alt C.
I don't know. I have all my shortcuts on my button box, so I've forgotten where half the shortcut keys are. Does it
I
not take
don't
you in the F1 menu?
Does not.
You have to look in your key bindings part to see
Yeah.
what
It-
you've changed them to.
I did. It didn't change them.
So it is Alt-C then.
Yeah. But it keeps just changing my camera.
Oh, that's weird.
Have you got a different mod that we're not using installed?
No, because the harvester was running.
Oh, what, you couldn't
Okay.
set it up while Harvester was running.
Yeah, apparently.
Weird.
That must be a weird thing because of
It's some sort of glitch if the
the
machine.
reason we get GPS on hired vehicles is because of Andy's script.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
There must be something on that. That you have to have it the engine off to set it up.
no, I just had it running and then it just toggled me to the cab.
I'll clean up the bits on this side, Johnny.
Oh, okay. I was going to come back that way.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Well,
I'll clean it up.
The field isn't square, so I just picked an angle and went for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there anything else that we can do? Not really.
That's the only problem when you're doing just like only contracts and you're doing multiplayer as well.
Well, I think
The-
that's right. I'm probably gonna have to do that sugar beet.
Probably.
Yeah. Probably.
There's no point in sitting around waiting for the cotton harvester to fill up.
Be waiting a while.
'Cause
I'll
that
tell you what. I got.
Yeah. The stream will probably be over by the time that's finished.
No, but it's
Is that the only other contract? Is the sugar beet?
that's it, mate. That's the only thing left, other than supply and transport.
Oh, yeah. Gee, we've been good.
Well, they're not bad, but we haven't got any stuff, have we?
Well, we've earned over 300 grand. So that's
No, I
pretty
mean,
good.
We haven't got any crop, have we? that we
We've
can-
had worse
no,
days,
no.
haven't we?
So I might as well just say yes to the sugar beet.
Yeah, it's up to you. We do own a sugar beet harvester.
Do we?
Yes.
Oh right. How can I? Oh no, it won't let me do it anyway.
Why's that? You can only have,
You've already got 3
Three.
contracts running.
yeah, you can only have 3 contracts.
Oh no.
Maybe I'll have to go back to the yard and service everything or something. Fill it up and wash it while I'm waiting.
That should take you all of what, 10 minutes?
Well, you don't know from it. It all depends who's put it away, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, Johnny.
What?
You're the one that's always putting the dirty stuff away.
Yeah, someone has got to do it.
Well, at least he ain't like bloody Jamie leaving the equipment in the fields and stuff.
He
least he put-
would never do that.
Right. Or leaving the vehicles at the sell point. And then me getting the blame for it.
Yeah, well, Jesus, really? Bit rough.
Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? I mean, it's not like you would blame me for anything like that, is it, Johnny?
I would not. I. So you didn't borrow another harvester to do the other cotton field?
No, because it's too,
No, because
It's
we
too small.
decided it was too small a field.
Yeah, to
So
bother.
there was going to be a lot of waste as it wouldn't come out from the harvester. So
Yeah.
we decided to do one harvester.
Yep.
Maximise
No, that's fine.
the losses and minimise the losses.
Yeah, we won't be that long with this cultivating one. We're 50%.
I found a few bits that need servicing, so I'll just sort them out. There are mowers here that can do the wash.
Johnny.
No, I wouldn't have done that.
Right, I'm gonna pick that angle. I'll have that one. Why not?
Did it again.
Snap
Could have
terrain.
just done the same
Oh.
angle that I'm on, right? No.
What angle are you on?
Well, I'm heading the way I'm heading. It wouldn't matter. You could do it anyway. 100 and God, that's hard to see. 112.
112.
Yep.
Okay.
If you set it to 112, you'll be
So-
on the same angle.
Yeah. Is that actually the right width? That looks tough to him. Like the auto width. It was a little bit off. I don't know about anybody else, but you know, when you're in a field and it's full of lime, it's so white, it actually hurts my eyes.
The sunglasses, mate. Supposed to.
well, I don't know. You can't really tell when you spread lime where you've been. You know what I mean? Like it's not like snow.
No, in real life, you can't tell. You have to get
No.
out of the tractor and have a look, and you'll see the little pellets.
Yeah, the pellets are the. We use the bulk dusty stuff.
You use the what, sorry?
We use the dusty stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Dusty stuff.
Yeah, it's more like a
Is
sand.
that the technical name for it? The dusty stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we use that here too, but yeah. There's both kinds.
Yeah, pellets cost more.
Well, of course, because it's been pelletized.
But they do spread more evenly, you know.
Yeah.
And do they need rain to disperse them?
Yeah, they need
No,
moisture
the
to
pellets
melt.
rather. To sort of get them to break up.
Yeah, but you still spread chunks of the powder stuff anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
It doesn't come out.
Oh, it doesn't
It's-
come out fine. I'm with you.
No.
Right.
It's-
So
it's a-
even though it is fine, it's going to come out as lumps.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
very, especially if it gets wet, you know.
Yep. Yep.
It's nice and dry. It spreads real nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if there's any moisture in the air, it'll clump up.
Yeah, we used to have to use the tractor spreaders if it was clumpy because they have a sharper angle on the tank.
Yeah.
where the trucks have a wider angle, but they hold about three times more.
So no one else has asked me about this game. I asked if anyone was interested in, except for Aya. He asked what game I was
Yeah,
talking about.
Well,
it don't really sound
what is
like
the
a
game?
game I'd
John?
be interested in, to be honest.
What was the game?
What's that? It's a game where you hunt and gather to the point which it's not very far away, where you start planting and harvesting crops. There's logging. Well, it has to be logging because there's building in the game. You want a house, you're gonna have to build it, or a hut, a
And you
shed.
need logs to do that.
Then you capture some wild animals, tame them, and then you
Domesticate 'em.
breed them, and you get your food
Is
from
that,
them. There's also mining.
Apparently Johnny's using hired worker.
No, there's no hard workers. You can't do that at all.
What's the name of this game, Johnny? I'll have a look into it.
That's what we was wondering.
I was thinking of. I do play, and it's great. You can play single player and multiplayer with the same person. The maps are huge, absolutely ginormous.
Well, that's a funny name for a game, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. ginormous.
And you've got to build yourself a boat to go to another island or another bit of landmass.
It's like pulling teeth, isn't it? What's the name of the damn game?
but the area where you start's huge anyway. But to advance, you'll have to travel later on.
We'll have to kill you.
Yeah. And
Well,
anyway,
I'll take
I've been thinking about hiring a server and running it 24/7 for anyone that wants to join or play, and they can play on their own, or
Well,
they, log
The
on
thing,
and
the
other
thing
people
is,
will
the
be
thing
there.
is more people might be interested if you told them the name of the damn game.
Oh, I told Aya what the name of the game was.
He's not going to tell us.
Yeah,
is
Oh,
he?
you want to know as well? Oh, sorry. It's called Valheim.
Ah, okay. God, at last.
That sounds like a Viking.
It does,
is.
doesn't it? It's, it is.
Valheim.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to make your own tools and all that sort of shit. No, I'm really, really enjoying it. I've been playing it for about a month and a half.
I'll check it out and then let you know if it's the sort of thing I'd be interested in playing.
Oh, you would? Think you would?
I can't sell my soul to a survival game again.
That's
Sorry.
what I'm thinking, yeah, because after games like Anno and Raft and God knows how many other games we've tried playing, I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
I will look into it and I'll see if I can find some videos on
sure.
it and have a look.
There's thousands of videos on it, mate. Help tips, guides, playthroughs, and all that sort of stuff.
And it's called Valheim.
Yeah. Valheim.
Right, okay.
I mean, I do like survival games, but I don't have the
It's a survival game.
time to dedicate to it.
Well, Raft was a fairly good survival game, but it was just so bullshit and boring. This isn't. It's far from boring.
Well, when I was in Wales, I downloaded a railroad game.
Which one? Railroad Tycoon?
Railroad 2, I think it was called, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Railways Empire 2.
No. I'm sure it's just Railroad 2.
Oh, no,
It's free.
never heard of it.
was free.
Oh yeah, well that ain't this one.
And it plays on a server.
Oh yeah.
You have to play it online. It doesn't play on the tablet.
Oh, like, oh
if
yeah.
you got no Wi-Fi, it don't work. But it is seems pretty massive. And basically, what you're doing, you're building bridges, viaducts,
Yeah.
towns.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a role.
In order to upgrade stuff, you need people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need gears of different colours and cash to make the trains bigger.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a railways game nut myself.
But it's quite, I'm quite enjoying it actually. You know, like I said,
Oh, yeah.
I bought it up there because I couldn't take the farming with me.
Yeah, there's one of them games where you start off in like the 1800s and you start off with a horse and cart. Not sure which one there is though, because there's so many of them.
I've seen. I mean, there's so many ads come up.
That's I think what you're thinking of is Transport Empire.
Yeah, could be, could be.
You start off with a cart, and then you advance to build railways. And then you
Yeah,
can have
steam
trucks
trains and
buses.
stuff.
Yeah, trucks and buses as well as the steam trains. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this
Yeah, I
works
had
pretty
that.
well. The only thing is they've got the locos a bit confused. You know, like there's a French loco in the British section.
Oh, okay.
And there's an American loco in the German section. You know, little things like that. But, you know. And,
Yeah, but
in the German section, there's a couple of steam locomotives from the old before British Railways. So London, North Eastern, and you know Midland, and all that sort of stuff.
the Railways Empire 2, the one I play in at the moment, it came out a few months ago. But there's some of the British steam engines you can get in America because that's where they came from. That's the original home of the steam engine. And they used to, America used to import them over.
Yeah.
So they're available.
They used to import English, yeah.
Yeah, but if you play on
they weren't the normal. A lot of the engines that they used to import were the small manufacturers that used to make shunting engines and stuff like that.
But there's several. But if you play on England, there's only one American train that you can get in England. All the other English stuff. But if you play on the American map, there's about 4 or 5 British steamers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on this there's a I've unlocked so far the English map. That's the first one. Then the German map. Then there's a European map.
Yep.
And the European map seems to, if you get a contract on it, and the contract is made on the British map, you know, what you're sending over there, like rails or coal or whatever, then you get offered the British locos.
Oh.
The British map. But if it's something that's made on the German map, you get German logo. But it's quite, you know, it's a good, I wouldn't say strategy, but it's you've got to be a bit organised because you've only got limited storage space. And you've got to try and work out exactly what you need to do this, that and the other. Plus you get things like ships coming into the dock and it asks you for this, that, the other, and then you sell it to them. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I'm quite happy with it.
Well, that's the best price to pay for the game, isn't it?
Kept me amused. Well, I was away. Right, well, I think I have serviced and washed everything that was tatty
You think?
in the yard. Well, I can't. If I walk up to something and it says nothing about servicing, I guess that means it's okay.
Well, I would guess so.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? I mean, I've heard other things where I've pulled up beside it and it said 4%. And then you pull up to something else. Yeah. So if it doesn't say anything, it's okay, yeah. So I think most of the stuff, I know, small stuff. Oh no, I found a load of more gear. Oh, here we go. No.
You found more stuff that needs cleaning and repairing.
Yeah, but in another shed. There's so many sheds that I've done.
Yeah.
Well, I made one bale so far.
Oh, well done, Doc.
Yeah, well done, yeah.
That's good.
You've only been at it an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's a
Took me an hour just to get to the field.
now just to get on.
Where's this stupid thing going?
Wherever the driver's pointing it.
Well, I hit the GPS button and it just goes whip.
Just like, I don't want to go that way, I want to go my own way. Oh, I was going to say, how could it be 20%? We was on 90% justice for a different field.
This field's actually not very big.
Shouldn't take you too long.
No, I don't think so.
Did you say you got 2 contracts, or just the one for cotton?
I got 2, but the other one's tiny.
No.
I don't even know if I can get a bale off the other one. That's why I was kind of like, eh.
It's a bit stupid if you don't get a bail off it, because you can't empty partial bail, can you?
Well, I mean, if you just use the default settings for the contracts, it'll just give you whatever, but I think I would go through and eliminate this. You know, if I was doing a map, I would just eliminate this harvester from the queue.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Josh,
Yeah, totally
he wrote something for one of the maps that he was doing, or one of the multiplayers or something, where you can actually choose what equipment goes for contracts.
That's what he did on one of Raz's servers.
Yeah, on one of the multiplayer ones,
They
weren't it? Yeah.
They had a contract server. Just went on and done contracts to make money to jump up to the next server up. And he done it so that it picked mod vehicles as opposed to in-game.
Well, I think you just have to change the XML, the contracts XML.
And so, you know, you had some really big, because it was a big map. I think it was Western Wilds or something like that. So it picked some of the big kit that we had on the server.
I think what Josh was saying though, that you can actually do it, so you can choose, like, so you could have like all class or all John Deere or something like that.
Yeah, he was doing that sort of stuff as well. But he messaged me the other day. He wanted to know planting times for crops in this country, because he's doing a mod, so you can modify the crop schedule.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, but he needed to know. I guess he needs to know what the British one should be like for it to be able to be offered. So I don't know
There's
whether.
not much.
What was that, Johnny?
There's not much you can't change on Farmson.
Yeah, no, I didn't know whether he was going to just offer a choice of several different crop calendars. You know, so like if you was in England, you could have an English one, or if you was in Europe, you could have a European one, or if you was in America, you could have an American one, north or east or west, say.
Yeah.
But
You need about 50 of them for America.
oh dear.
Yeah.
But,
Australia, you need quite a few too.
Or whether he was going to make it so that you could actually change the parameters of the planting and the thing, you know, manually.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know what he was going to do, but he said, "Send me that through."
Well, he'll probably do it as a GEO or something, won't he? Where you know, like they did for seasons in 19.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think that works. I think it's embedded in each map.
I forgot about
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it?
Embedded.
Okay.
Yeah, so they got rid of that because 19 was kind of overdone with nothing but geo mods.
We've finished that contract now, Johnny. If you want to complete it, or do you want to do it?
Oh,
No.
no.
It's done. So there we go. Can either pick another one or something. Gizmo, is there anything else worth doing?
The only thing that's left is sugar beets.
And how big is that? How much money we getting?
It's only about.
I don't know, hit the escape button and find
It's
out.
only about 10 grand. 9269.
£2.50.
Well, you want to do the cotton contracts because the amount of cotton that's left over is freaking astronomical.
But you get the same with
Sugar beets, yeah.
sugar beets.
Yeah, you get the same as sugar beets. You get a lot left over.
But I thought we were storing the sugar beets for pigs.
We are.
Am I wrong?
Well, it's up to you if you want to get that.
Well, I'm just finishing off my servicing. I've got my fitter's head on at the minute.
I can meet you up there with a trailer.
With a trailer.
Trailer.
And I can grab another one if you like, because there's nothing else for me to do.
You could pick up my 2 cotton bales.
Yeah, you could go grab his cotton if you want.
Yeah, the
Take
tractor's
the
down
sell
there,
point.
dummy.
Be tractor and a pickup at the shop, I would imagine. Doc.
No, I've already took it down there, John.
It's already
It's,
here.
it's already there,
Right,
okay.
It's on the edge of the field.
I'll do that then. Gives me more chance to see more of the map. I actually like this map, it's quite nice.
Very nice, yeah. Quite realistic looking for something straight out of someone's head.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I think it's based on actual.
It is, yeah, like this
actual
community farm.
principles actual working principles over there.
Yeah.
I followed you in and ended up going the wrong
Put it
way.
together in a map.
See, it's easy to get lost, isn't it, Johnny?
It is. Oh, you're using that one?
Yeah, I always come up on the run.
I'll use this one down here.
Stuck.
Oh, is that going to get confusing
No, you can repair all of them. Or repair all of them at the same time. Yeah. Oh, you did it. You can do it as well.
though? Yeah, I'm done, mate.
Yeah, you can do bottom or top. You don't have to actually go on the ramp. If you don't want.
No, I mean what I mean is Gizmo actually clicked on the button at the same time as I clicked on it. S-
It worked for both of us.
yeah. There must be two triggers or something then, I suppose. I don't know.
I don't think there's two triggers. Might be, but I doubt it.
I do like the way he's done this though, this ramp. Like this.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Hmm.
There was one like that in 19, brother. There was also one in 19 that had a ramp. A 6-post ramp
Yeah.
that you could put a truck on. And then
Oh,
it-
right.
Lift it
Okay.
up. Yeah, lift it up and service it. And they've been around for a while. Someone made one in 15, I think it was.
And I put a building over it. Because it was
You
supposed to
put
be
a
out
building
in the open.
over it.
But it was supposed to be out in the open, brother.
Oh, okay,
Like that.
okay.
But I didn't think that was very realistic, so I put a building over the top.
Ah, okay.
Right, I'm just going to go and make some tea. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
I'll finish the service.
You waiting for me to come out, or you coming in? What's happening?
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
a coming in. I'm a coming in.
Yeah, if I can't find enough people that are interested in running a server for Valheim, I might see if I can join someone else's server. There's a lot of servers out there.
Is there? So it's a popular game then.
Oh yeah, there's servers there. Well, most of the servers there, people have built little towns,
Oh, okay.
like built their own house, and someone's come along and built their house next door, and there's a town workshop where people can go and fix their gear and make new gear and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
You got to make everything in the game. You want to go cut down a tree, you have to make yourself an axe,
Oh, right. Yeah.
that sort of thing.
Which shed is the garage?
The shed's right in front of you here, mate. This is
Yeah,
it.
the big one in it. Yeah. I remember now. You told me.
Good. Who said you had no idea what's going on?
Everybody all the time. Everybody I've ever met. Right, what field are you on then at the minute, Doc?
37.
37. So there's 37. Okay. Don't know how to use this thing. Do I have to unfold this thing? How does this work?
I would. It's so.
Ah, B. There you go, it's B.
Nice.
Right. Where's the bales?
In the field.
Yeah, well, I meant which part of the field? Top or bottom of the field? Left or right? Right, not sure how to use this thing. I'll just drive up to it like that.
Right, what we doing, Johnny?
You were going to do the sugar beet, and I was going to keep you empty. I thought,
A little help, guys. How do I use this thing?
what's this thing?
This
Press F1.
bale collector thing?
Press the F1 button and it tells you.
Does
You
it?
drive into
Okay.
the bale.
I drove into the bale. Transport mode. Well, I press B.
Is it the one where you got to
Oh,
back up?
right there. No,
and
it's
it
the one
pulls
it's...
the bale up?
do
Yeah,
I-
grabs it.
there, yeah, I wasn't close enough to it. I wasn't close enough to it. I actually, because it's got the arm that comes out, I thought you had to like hook over it, and you know, like you do with the logs, where you have to, where you got the logging fork. I thought it was like that sort of thing where you had to hook onto it, but you don't.
Right, maybe I've made a faux pas here.
A faux pas. Mm.
Yeah.
How'd you make them? I've always wanted to make one of them.
Maybe I've pressed the wrong button. So I can't see a harvest.
So, we're not doing that, sugar beet?
We're not.
Oh, okay.
No. I thought we were, but. Like I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
I've just run
Oh,
up
you-
to the shop.
What'd you go up the shop for?
We've got a harvester somewhere.
Yeah, in the harvester shed. There's 3
Uh,
harvesters in it.
Yeah, I've got it. Right.
Are you full now, Doug, or what?
No, I'm almost there.
Oh, okay. So I can't see the numbers on your thingy because they're the wrong colour.
Oh.
Oh, it
so
is.
now
Numbers on your thingy. Stop looking at his thingy. Jesus.
Shut up.
It's a nice thingy. Let him look. Nobody else wants to look at it.
Oh, poor thing. Or shall I say poor thingy? Hold on, it says
Oh, no, it's not.
77% full and 32% full. What's up? Oh, it's because it's got 2 chambers in it. Well, the
Yeah.
pre-chamber thing, yeah.
One holds the bowl, the other one holds the bale.
Oh, am I going the right way?
Hey Graham, how much have you missed? Not a lot, to be honest, mate. we've only been playing for about an hour anyway, because Johnny was late. He slept through his alarm, so. But we'll forgive him for this time.
It happens.
And the next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
after that.
and the next time, and the next time after that. Yeah. You played for 3 days solid on Truckers MP. Wow.
I will never play that game again.
That's like a busman's holiday, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself. Because he's a truck driver in real life, isn't he? So, you know.
Yeah.
The new multiplayer that comes by default with Truck Sim's pretty good.
You know, I still haven't played that. I still haven't tried the new multiplayer. And it's been out for what now? 3 years? 4 years?
No, not the official multiplayer. No,
It's been out for a while, hasn't it?
18 months maybe.
Did it not come out before COVID?
Oh no.
No.
Oh, maybe.
I thought it did.
Yeah.
But convoy mode is pretty good, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I play, you know, Truckers MP every single day.
Yeah.
Convoy mode came out way before COVID. Oh, I thought it did.
Oh, did it? Yeah. Well, see, I got no concept of time.
Well, we know that. That's why you were late.
Well, that's true.
It's
Is it
actually
really?
way easier to drive it and drive one in real life than it is on that game.
This is weird.
So why won't you play it then anymore, Doc?
Because I do it in real life.
Ah, right, okay. 1.44 came with it. It's not 147, 148 incoming. Oh, okay. Right. I want V to put that into thingy mode. Right, where am I taking this? Right, nothing's flashing up there. Where have I got to take it? 37, you say? Transport company. On the on the map, there should be a flashing exclamation mark, isn't there?
No, they don't flash. They're just there. That's 19 when they used to flash.
Oh, okay.
No flashing here, mate.
Okay. Right, so if I get onto the road.
That does have GPS on it, Gizmo, too.
Yeah, no, I'm just clearing this end.
All the way up
Yeah.
to 32, 33, 34, take a right. Oh, God, I've got to go over the train line again. This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Yeah, you're allergic to that train. Or more
How rude
barriers.
of me not to ask everyone else in the industry. Yeah, they're not important, so they don't really matter.
Talk about rude.
Yeah.
Hey.
Is it rudeness if it's honest?
Yeah, it's honest rudeness.
No. That rude. Being rude has nothing to do with honesty.
Honestly?
Well, yeah.
But yeah, he wants to know how the rest of you were doing as well.
Well, I was
Yeah.
doing good till Tommy was rude to me.
Yeah.
I wasn't rude. I was just me. I'm never rude to anybody. I am just me.
You can say, oh boy. Somebody woke up.
Okay. Oh boy, somebody woke up. I said it.
Yes, hold on.
Let's say last time this train got me. I was halfway across the thingy and the barriers came down on me.
Oh, it actually caught you, did it, bro? Sorry?
Yeah, it came. The barrier came down in between the truck and the trailer.
Oh wow, that's a good catch.
Only Grummy
but I
can
was-
do that.
But I was halfway across the line and it came down and it just shot down. So I thought, yeah, I've got to make a short of that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure where I'm going now. But nothing new.
Also,
Can't wait to go back to pure sarcasm. No, I never sensed it, mate. I never sensed any sarcasm.
I think it's like
Grow together, harvest together. Right, how do I get into this place?
Alright, I think we're all calm now.
Front gate, mate.
Yeah, that's Johnny. I know through the front gate.
Somebody saw a bird.
Did he?
Yeah. Saw a bird. Had to go attack it.
Ah, yeah, my dog used to do that. You take it in for a walk along the canal and then all of a sudden he shoots off after the ducks. Not realising they can fly away.
Never used to stop my dog.
No, never stopped mine either.
My dog
Right.
used to climb up the tree. He's sitting on
So-
top of the tree, barking at the bird.
Transport company. If I tag that, which one is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's in the middle of the yard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, fluffy butt.
You have
Any
a fluffy
idea-
duck.
Any idea which sell points I'm meant to be taking these
Yeah, to the
cotton
bale
bales
sell
to?
point, mate. The bale sell point. Oh, that's where I'd take it if I were you.
God. I really need you, don't I?
Is that potatoes and sugar beet on your right, Brummy?
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Well, it won't be that one.
Well,
So
drive
it's gotta
over
be-
that weighbridge and see if it gives you a tag.
No, it won't.
See,
No?
well, when I put the thingy there, the tag,
Yard.
it
does
said
that a
it
lot,
was
Brummy.
here.
It does that to the one down the bottom. There's nowhere near it.
Well, it's definitely not going to be that the potatoes
one
or the
down the
sugar
back?
beets, is it? Let's
Brummy,
have
is
a
there one
quick.
down the back of the shed of the truck?
I'm
shed?
just having a look, mate. We've got these two here. See, a little signage might be helpful, mightn't it? Are your trucks being parked on the parked up the entire time? Oh yeah. I think he saw his birthday come up once. Yeah. Well, talking of birthdays, when it your birthday last week? This week, sometime. In front of the shed on the other end. Which shed? The shed down in it?
It'll have bales around it or in it.
Yeah, the other side of the truck.
Ah, there's actually a sell point here that I never seen.
The other side of the trucks.
There's one here. Oh yeah, it was Sunday. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, and you have to alley dock it too.
After what? Sorry.
Alley dock where you back off 90 degrees from it.
Ah, okay. So do you think it could be this sell point here? I don't know which sell point to take it to. There's no signage.
Did you tag it?
Yes, and it put me in the middle of the.
The tags come up in the middle of the yard on these.
Yeah.
That's it.
Same
Which
with
is
the one
fine.
south down the bottom.
Well, it's not fine when you need to know where to take stuff, Johnny. So we've got two drop-off points here, and we've got one at the where you've just walked past, and we've got
That's
two
grain
over here.
there. That's grain. That's sugar beet, potatoes.
Down by the other end by the truck.
Yeah, I'm going to assume then that it's this one over here.
If you drive by with the bales,
This
right,
one.
you'll
Here,
get a,
look. Has to be this one.
It's
the
got to
only
be
other
that one. Yeah, it's the only other one that's there. But
If it doesn't sell, pick the bales back up and take them to another one.
well, you'll get a tip point. You Brummy?
There's a tip point there.
You get
there is a tip point, but it doesn't. That doesn't actually show up on the map as the sell point.
No, none of them do.
If you back over it and it says cotton, then you know it's the right one. Then.
But it doesn't do that until you put them down, does it? On these sort of
Right,
things.
put them down. Put them down. Put them down. Put them down. See what happens.
Now, surely it will give you a tip point.
I'm not sure, mate.
Don't know, Brummy.
Well, it's not going to give you a
Yay!
Don't do enough cotton.
Nah, it's
Bloody
gone.
hell.
So it's this one.
That's
Bloody
good.
hard work, guys.
Well, if you knew where it was, why didn't you just say it's this one?
I didn't, but
Well, there you go
obviously
then.
it's not where the grain gets sold. It's not where the sugar beet and potatoes get sold. So there's got to be another trigger, and woohoo, it's right beside that truck.
Well, the
So,
thing,
woohoo,
yeah, the thing.
that
No,
must be it.
that could have been something else, couldn't it?
Like
So
what?
shut up, like anything.
It didn't have any barrels beside it, did it?
No, you know the bales that you said would be next to it.
Yeah,
No.
the truck looked like it had bales on it, so like my tiny metal butt.
Well, it was the sort of a shape of a bale, I suppose, but you know,
From this distance, they look
Just
like
dis-
bales.
yeah, it just disguised itself as a truck, didn't it?
You're a truck.
It's a bale that's got delusions of grandeur.
Uh-huh.
Can't beat
Thinks he's a truck.
Brummy.
Ah?
No, you can't beat a good delusion of grandeur.
Oh no, definitely not.
No.
As long as
No
it's
bark.
not too diluted.
No bark.
Come on, car, get out of the way. I want to get home before the train comes back.
You're going to have 3 more bales by the time you get back up here.
I'm on my way back now.
Yeah, it'd be on the other field, Brummy.
I don't know, I got to finish this field and then I'll have to go, I assume.
Oh, you'll have to. It sounds a bit like Ice had to leave after planting all that sugar cane. He had to not come back again.
I'll have one field and you can do the other one.
See, picks these contracts and then doesn't stick around to finish them out. Talk about
Wow.
commitment. Talk about commitment, eh?
Yeah, if we started on time.
Well, that's not my fault. I was there early.
You were here when?
Early. I was the first person here.
Damn.
I'm always the first person here. Right. Back on B. Well, you've only done one bale, and you're complaining. Oh, I'll have 3 bales done by the time you get back my left foot.
Yeah, doggies are getting restless.
You got 2 dogs then, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you only had the one.
Well, one's mine, one's the lady's.
Okay.
What sort of dogs are they? Doc?
One's an English Lab, and the other one's a King Charles Spaniel.
No.
King Charles Spaniel. They're the ones with the massive long ears, aren't they?
Well,
Is that a King Charles Spaniel?
yeah. I mean, they have. It looks like they have long ears because of their ear fur gets really long.
Little brown and white, little brown and white faces.
Yeah, this one is like the reddish and white.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's brown and white, brown, black, and white, and then there's the red and white.
Oh.
Yeah, she's
Well-
about 20 pounds.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how many kilos that is. I definitely don't know how many stone that is.
It'd be
Well, it's £14 to a stone.
nearly a stone and a half,
No, so she's a stone and a half.
Mm-hmm.
roughly.
I don't know why you guys are still measuring with rocks.
And kilos, it'd be about 8.
Somebody picks up a stone and says, "This is our new measuring system. You're gonna like it."
Yeah, that's it, mate.
Yeah, why not?
Well, I mean,
It's a
how did
stone.
they figure out what an inch was? Somebody's size of somebody's toe, size of somebody's wiener.
Who knows? We'll never know that conversation.
Don't play with your winner.
Well, nothing in the
Well,
imperial system.
it might have been one of the founding fathers, you know, John Hancock.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, the foot actually makes sense. Because the foot is the size of, like, my shoe is about a foot. You know?
So
Yeah.
That almost kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but does it really? Because not everybody's foot is 12 inches.
But the
No,
yard-
no, but I'd
yard
say
is the average
Yeah.
step. Isn't it?
if you had an average man's foot, it would be about 12 inches or so, give or take an inch.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. And then a yard is roughly about a pace.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Yeah,
your average long pace is about a yard.
Mm-hmm.
So that ain't so bad,
No.
you know.
But
I
then-
kind of understand those two measurements, but who the hell came up with the mile?
Then we move on to chain as well. didn't
We did decide to go out there and say, well, I don't know, we'll make 1,000 paces and that'll be a mile.
No. Yeah.
No. We picked 5,280 feet in a mile.
Yeah.
we? Yeah.
Well, there must have been some reasoning behind it all, and you know, because
Well,
they
it's a bit like
they
the measurement many years ago, which was called the chain.
Yeah, that's
It's
it.
about 5 chains away. But
Mm.
That's how they used to measure allotments from.
yeah, I know,
Yeah.
An allotment was in chains.
And then you had then you got an acre. Now, what would make sense for an acre, right? I don't know.
Well, if you
Part
whack
of a-
somebody,
part of a-
somebody with a chain on the back of his head, you're like, "Oh, an acre, wouldn't it?"
Well, Why didn't they just make it like, I don't know, square quarter mile or something? No. We decided an acre is going to be 43,560 square feet. We pulled that one out of our ass.
Yeah. Terrible news about that sub. Yeah, it was, mate. It was. But you know, if you go down them sort of depths in a tin can, then you're asking for trouble, really, aren't you?
Well, it wasn't tin, it was carbon fibre.
And tomato.
Carbon fibre was nothing.
You're having
like
a tomato.
Portia's foot was only 4 inches. She was still, when she was still alive, nowhere near the foot. No, four size 4 was about what? I don't even.
The measurement that makes the most sense to the old language is a cubit.
Well, ain't that what the ancient Egyptians used to use when they were building the pyramids? Yeah, cubits.
Yeah. Same as Noah's Ark. It was X amount of cubits by X amount of cubits.
Yeah.
And a cubit makes sense because every man, on average, has same length. So it was easy.
Every man has what? Say that again. Every man has what? Sorry.
The same length of a cubit as everyone else.
Oh,
Like
okay.
you're saying, feet. But
Yeah.
not every man, average man, has the same foot length.
No.
I've seen really tall people with tiny feet, and you think, how the hell can you stand up? Let alone walk. And I've seen little people, shorter than me with bigger feet than me. But yeah, the cubit is pretty standard.
Well, the metric system all makes sense,
And the metric system, it makes the most sense.
Here's a meter.
Oh, fuck.
If we put
right.
1,000 of them together, we get a kilometer.
Yeah.
If we put 1,000, or we break a meter into 1,000 pieces, we get millimeters. And then we made a couple other designations in there that nobody uses.
Yeah, but it all makes sense. Like the multiplication of it all makes sense.
Yes.
Where foot, yards, or miles doesn't. It's just randomized crap that someone thought of.
Well, why is there two pints in a quart and then 4 quarts in a gallon?
And then they went and changed
Because
it.
there's 8 points in the gallon.
No, he's talking about. No, actually, you're right. Yeah, there is 8 points.
So how does that not make sense?
But Brummy, the American gallon is smaller than our gallon.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Who thought the bright idea to go and change it from?
Well, how many
Place
ounces is
to
in your gallon?
How many?
So-
How many ounces?
Well, yeah, because you got 128 ounces in a gallon.
I don't know.
Well, we don't have weight for our gallon.
Well, okay, so how many ounces are in a pint?
Don't know.
A pint
Not a clue.
a pint is 16 ounces of fluid.
Can't
Okay.
remember.
And the difference between the old imperial system between England and America, why? When we were in imperial, we used the same as England, our measurement. But then America said, nah, let's change it and confuse every bastard.
Well, yeah, because the length of a foot is different in Britain than it is in
160 ounces in a UK gallon, Graham said.
No, it's not all different.
I was
Like
just gonna Google that.
a foot in Britain and a foot in America is the same, but they decide to change other bits.
No,
More
it's not.
confusing. 12
It's-
inches is a foot.
No,
You
it's
told
not.
me it's not a foot over there. 12 inches, really?
Yeah, because in the survey world, you have international feet, which is what you use in Britain, and then you have
It's a national
you have U.S.
feat.
survey feet, and U.S. survey feet is smaller than international feet, or
No
the other way
wonder
around.
Americans are so dippy.
Well, Graham said that the pyramids were an early form of Tetris. So when you get to the top one, you put the top one on and it all just disappears.
Yeah.
No, there's a so it has something to do with like the calculation of like
Who's
there's
doing
not
field 11?
exactly there's not exactly 12 inches in a
Heck,
foot.
That's us, isn't it?
He's what, Ross?
Well, what?
Field 11.
All right. What, are you finished?
No
I
idea,
dunno, I'm
mate.
pretty sure it said that.
Oh, I just dumped a load of sugar beets, that's all.
Oh, it said something about field 11. Oh, no.
Graham said, how did we get onto sizes and measures? Well,
No, we're
how do we ever get onto any of our conversations in the stream? We just talk about any random stuff.
It just happens.
Yeah.
That's why nobody watches us.
That's true. That's very true.
Hey, every day's a school day. We're always learning on this channel.
Yeah, we're all about diversity here.
Uh-huh.
We got people from 3 different countries.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We got old, we got young. I don't know if I'm young, but
Who's young?
I was going to say, who's young?
we got old and older.
Yeah.
That's more like it, yeah.
Old, older, and ancient.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna tell you
you're
which. I'm not going to tell you which one Johnny is.
He's so old, body parts are falling off.
Yep.
He's older than God's dog.
Yep. I am God's dog. Talking about.
Okay,
He
if you fill,
He doesn't want you, that's why he keeps you alive.
okay, if you fill up your car first thing in the morning, you get more fuel than you would in the afternoon at the same price.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly right.
Is that because it's cold or something?
I
Yeah.
have no idea.
Because there's less vapor. It's less vapor, so yeah, you get more fuel.
So yeah, because during the day there would be condensation
Warmer,
like
there's
in
a
the
lot
tank.
more vapor coming out. Of the
Ah.
fuel.
Yeah, that makes more sense if you look at it like that, I suppose.
Diesel
You can
doesn't do
force
that.
it in, but you're constantly getting kickback on the nozzle. You just keep dribbling it in and a bit more, and a bit more vapor gets pushed out. But it can be stuffed from that.
I feel like I'm gonna go to the gas station with a, a glass beaker, and I'm gonna pump out $1 and see what it's, see how many milliliters I get, and then come back in the afternoon and pump out another $1 and see how many milliliters I get.
Got to
Then.
be in a container, a sealed container, so that the vapor has limited space. The kickback stops you.
I'm not gonna do any kickback. I'm just gonna see if I get the same amount of fuel.
You will,
Yeah.
because there's no vapor lock.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, because the vapor would be in the tank that you're filling up, wouldn't it? At the
Yeah,
end of the
sure.
day.
Yep.
I've done. I've done 4 fills today with a 2-metre harrow, tine harrow. That was in real life though.
Oh, okay.
Took a while, but it's alright. I remember putting a picture up of it when I was playing on like the servers with clients a lot over a winter. And one of the guys there was a farmer on the prairies in Canada, and he put up, call that a tine arrow, and he put up a quad track with a 32-foot one.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, well, you know, it was pretty big to me.
Yeah, going from 2 meter to 9, yeah. The problem is you guys can't move any of that stuff around there. You wouldn't be able to take
No.
it anywhere.
No.
Not with hedges and I mean,
well, not only that, but this is
It was the TARD word.
suppose you get round sort of about 4 or 5.
If we scroll out of it, we can
Say 4
Watch.
hours to do the whole lot.
Watchdog doing some work for once.
You know, so it's not exactly.
Yeah, I know it was meant to be tart, yeah.
yeah, but you guys have a nice, you know, a better looking countryside than they do out there where there is no countryside.
Yeah, I must admit, we went to. I just come back from Wales, and
Oh.
I've never known weather like it up there. Normally,
The countryside in Wales is beautiful.
oh,
well,
it's absolutely stunning. But
Yeah.
what I noticed, brother, because I've got mates live up there, so we go out there quite often. There's a lot less sheep now and more cows.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that must be a money thing.
Of course
Sheep
it is.
are obviously not profitable.
Not as much as cows. Never have been.
Countryside in Wales. Put to that what you will. Don't know what you mean by that, mate. The countryside in Wales is beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, what's left of it, anyway.
Saw a funny picture on Facebook. Was it yesterday, I think? Picture of a really nice looking countryside, and there's sheep in the field, and looks lovely. And this guy posted, "Here's a picture of Wales," and the guy commented and said, "There's sheep, you dopey prick."
Oh, God. Leisure centres in every field. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's only that. Isn't there only a couple of areas in Wales that aren't populated, and then it's where, you know, you see on TV all the time?
What do you mean? Not populated.
Well, like you drive through, there's only a couple of areas you drive through, and you don't see any, like, you know, other than the road you're driving on, there's no evidence of people being around.
Yeah, that's right, mate. I read it out and then realised.
Yeah, it's quite a few areas that haven't got a great deal of population. You know, I
Well, a
think
bit like Australia, you can drive for about 5 days without seeing anything.
again, no, not as bad as that, John. But
You drive you drive for 5 days in Wales and you'd be in Scotland.
the sheep in Wales,
I think you'd be there the first day.
Outnumber
Well,
the
yeah.
population by about 4 to 1 or something like that.
Well, same here in Australia. It's like there's 5 or somewhere between 5 and 10. I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
More sheep than people here.
People, yeah.
The same with cows.
Yeah, well, I mean, in Wales you have got a fair few towns. So
Yeah, that's right, mate. The
quite
coast has got
high.
some good resorts, yeah. It has.
Here you go, Brummy.
Yeah, I'll be waiting for that.
I was telling Wonko about Valheim. He might be interested.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's his kind of freaking game.
Yeah, he does like that sort of stuff, doesn't he? That type of
Oh,
game.
he'd be out there mending everything.
Cementing.
Mending.
Oh, mending.
Repairing.
They don't use that word down under.
Mending.
No, they just break everything and leave it broke.
Oh,
That's why he never fixes it. That's why he never
no.
fixes the machinery when he's finished with it. He
That's
don't know
right.
what he-
Yeah.
fast forward.
Fast forward.
It's raining.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's raining.
Yeah, I can't harvest in the rain. I won't get
Yeah.
enough.
You lose crop.
Yeah,
You
I've done
lose
this.
crop during the rain.
I have done this
Oh
before.
yeah,
What
I
does that
forgot
mean?
about
What's
that.
Yeah, I've done this before. I've been down this road. I did a whole field and I didn't get enough crop because it was raining.
Yep. I fast forwarded.
So shall I
See, now, that shouldn't matter on a
shouldn't
contract, really. It shouldn't
maybe it
matter on a
does, I don't
contract.
know. I
It
know it matters
should.
on your own field.
It absolutely should matter on a contract.
Yeah, but also, Brummy, it means that we're trying to get sugar beets for the pigs. So the less yield we get, the less sugar beets we're going to have for them.
Yeah,
Stop raining,
yeah,
Starting
stop
again.
it.
Great
Stop
We don't need
now.
any more sugar beet. We've got a lifetime of sugar beet.
I think you'd enjoy it too, Doc.
You won't get
played
enough
that
for the
other
cotton
game that was
contract
cold.
anyway.
Oh, I know. I know. I would enjoy it, but it's the middle of summer. I can't.
And
I know you can't commit. I'm not asking anyone to commit. If they want to play, I'll start a server. They play whenever they've got free time. They can play on their own, or they can, randomly meet someone that else is on there.
Yeah, but
See-
I don't have any free time. I shouldn't even be playing now.
What Doc really means is it's the middle of summer and he's just found his speedos. That's what it really means.
Oh, God,
That's
that's a
everybody.
horrible image.
That's what everybody wants to see.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Queuing up at the beach in anticipation.
It looks like a gorilla ate a pair of underwear.
You remember
Yeah.
where the tip point is, Brummy? You want me to come
Yes, I remember. Stop being sarcastic.
up?
No, it's actually it's the first day of summer the other day, so it's like I've got all these projects to do that I just need to. Plus,
Is that round the house, Doc?
yeah, between that and then I want to go fishing as much as possible.
Right. Is that rivers or lakes?
It'd be warm water lakes for the
Right.
summertime.
Yeah, it was first day of summer here. Was it? Not
You can
yesterday,
go
the day
fishing in
before.
Belline. There's fishing too.
He's trying his best, Doc.
I don't know. It could be like those southern guys that catfish with their fingers.
Mhm.
Catfish with their fingers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's called
By putting them in the water.
it's called noodling, and they go out there in a shallow boat.
Yeah,
and they go
trout
in the
tickling.
No, it's noodling.
Yeah, but it's the
They
same
go-
as trout. It's the same though, and it's the same as trout tickling.
I don't know. They go out there and they wiggle their fingers around until a catfish bites their arm.
What? And then they grab it out of the water.
Yeah, because once it bites their finger, then they grab it with their thumb
Well-
over its mouth and, throw it in the boat.
Right.
No way I'm ever doing that.
No. The catfish bite.
Apparently they think your finger's a worm.
Yeah, I'm gathering what they think, but do they have massive teeth?
No, they not like one of the real toothy species, but
Not like
I mean,
a pike or something like that.
well, it's like the bass. Bass have teeth, but they're not sharp.
They have retractable
Okay.
teeth, like cats have retractable claws.
No, it depends on the type of predator.
Bloody traffic!
I can't get through this gate.
Yeah, it's like a bloody rush hour around here. Graham says he ain't been fishing in so long, we should try it again. I haven't been fishing in over 30 years, I think.
It's been about 40 years for me, and I don't miss it a bit.
I'll tell you something though. I mean, I didn't really go fishing that much anyway, but I went with my brother-in-law this one time, and we went down on the River Severn, Upton on Severn, and we went. It was night fishing, and we actually went for fishing for eels. And he said to me, he says, whatever you do is if you catch one, don't grab hold to the head. I'm like, okay. So I caught one, and what did I do? I grabbed hold to the head, and it wrapped itself all around my arm, and I was running up and down the river bank and said, get this bloody thing off my arm! It was hilarious.
I bet.
I mean, it didn't bite me or anything. I had his head, and he just wrapped around my arm. It was just, I don't know, it was probably just a pure shock because I didn't know what was going to happen. And I was screaming, "Get this off my arm!" Oh, the car's got underground, and he's like, "Keep still, don't get it off yet." Oh God, here we go again. No. I thought I'd got him on this try again. But it was so funny.
What are you doing, bro?
Just not at the time.
Just not at the time, no.
Well, I can see the field, can't get to it.
You can see the field, but you can't get to it.
Yes. Got stuck on top of a car.
Yeah, the traffic in Farm Sim's never been the best, has it?
No, it was a parked car.
I was really, really good.
Oh, God.
Traffic was excellent in 13. Why they changed it? Nobody knows. Except for Giant.
Ain't that the one where you could literally knock the traffic halfway across the map if you hit it?
Oh, well, not halfway, but you could knock it into a field just a bit if you hit it
And
hard enough.
And I think that was the reason they changed it, I think. I don't know.
Why?
but-
I mean,
don't-
they don't damage the crop, and they drive back out in the road and take off again. I don't understand why they had to do it. It was perfect. And if you were playing Farm Sim seriously, you didn't go out looking for traffic to knock off. But they just, if you did accidentally bump into one, it was fine. You didn't get stuck. You didn't get jammed. Everything just continued on. It's stupid why they changed it.
Yeah, it's the same game. The same one you
Field-
used to find failed all across the map too.
One sec. Field 37. Contractors failed.
Don't
Always
accept
fails.
it.
Don't touch it.
They
though.
always fail. I wouldn't worry about it, mate.
Oh,
Once you
okay,
finish,
okay.
He's still
Once you
using
finish-
the harvester.
So
Once you
which field are
finish
you
the-
on now? 11 or 13?
I'm on 11, Brummy.
Oh, okay. So
He's on
Westfield.
30.
Okay. Where is this?
Yeah, I'll keep going till you get here. And then I gotta
over
take
there.
off.
Up there. Left.
Scrumpf is now following. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, Scrumpf. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. I love that name. Scrumpf.
Crunch.
Scrumpf.
Crunch.
Forget it.
Is it scrunch or is it forget it?
It's Scrumpf.
Grumpa.
Yes, Scrumpf.
Hey,
Grump.
turn your hearing aids up, man.
Oh no.
Eh?
Ah.
Eh?
It's alright, you gotta forgive him, he's Australian.
Should prevent it from hearing.
Jesus.
Seeing you on Ice's Discord, was like, I'll jump there and have a look. Yeah, good friends with Ice actually. He used to play with us. He doesn't anymore though. He got fed up of Farm Sim, I think.
Oh, he still plays it occasionally, but very
Yeah,
rare.
now and again.
Well, I
I
think
played-
we all get kind
yeah.
of frustrated at Nick T.
Well,
he
yeah,
played-
everybody
played
did.
it to death since 15, and yeah, he got a bit fed up with all the problems in 19 and backed off a bit.
That's right. Yeah. Carpathian countryside map looks nice. Yeah, it's a really nice map. I mean, this is only the second time I've played it, and I'm really enjoying it. I keep getting lost though, because I don't know where I'm going. But that's nothing new.
I'm just gonna let the Lewin mate come to.
Oh, he played a couple of weeks ago, did it? Oh, I'm stuck on a. It's very tight around here, isn't it?
I was played last week, I think.
Did he play last week?
Yeah, it was his first stream back on YouTube
No, that was
last Sunday or something.
no, that was what's it? City Skylines.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But he has played Farm Sim. Maybe in the last 2 weeks sometime.
Does that include locking everybody out of your own multiplayer? Yeah, he did that, didn't he? Remember? That was funny, that was.
He has his moments, does Ice.
He does, yeah.
Alright, Brummy, I gotta run. There's the harvester.
Okie dokie.
You still
Well,
here, Gizmo? No.
Yeah, he's still here. Should be. Anyway. I will catch you guys next time I catch you guys.
Alright
mate.
then, mate.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Alright.
Good to have you.
Alright.
yeah, have a good one, mate. Take care.
Yeah, you guys take care of yourself. Bye.
See ya. Ice is a good geezer, not watched him in a while. Yeah, he is. He's a good bloke. He's a good bloke.
I've known him for God knows how many years. He even threatened to come over here on holidays once. Twice.
Did he?
Never made it. Yeah.
Why is he going to strip halfway down the field?
That is the question. $64 million question.
How did we all get to know each other in the first place? Well, I don't know how Johnny and Ice first met, but with me and these lot, I was watching one of Ice's streams when he was back over on YouTube, and I kept on coming into the chat saying, "Oh, can I play with you guys? Can I play?" And he's like, "Oh no, we're gonna have to get to know you a little bit first." Like 5 minutes later, I'm like, "What about now? Do you know me well enough now?" Like sort of thing. I was really annoying him, and he's like, "No." He goes, "We've really got to get to know you." And then one day I was streaming on. I can't even remember what map I was on, but Ice and Johnny popped into the stream and asked if I wanted to join them on the weekend. I'm like, and that was it. The rest is history.
And
So
Ice first contacted me was back during Farmsim 15 when I was doing maps. And he sent me an email saying he wanted to play my map and stream it online. Am I allowed to? And I thought, of course you're allowed to. Why the hell ask me? You know, sort of thing. But anyway, he said okay, and he said I'll be streaming whenever, you know, this weekend, whatever day it was. He said pop in. And so I did, and we started chatting, and yeah, took off from there.
Yeah, because the first video I watched of Ice, it was when he did he did like an interview with you, didn't he, on Sosnovka?
Sosnovka, yeah, when I released
yeah.
Sosnovka, not my version of it.
Yeah. And that was the first time I'd seen Ice, and then I found his streams, and I'm like, yeah, I like this bloke. He sounds alright. I thought, I'm not too sure about the Australian guy with him, but the other one sounds alright. But yeah, then. The rest, as they say, is history. Yeah, I was playing 17 at the time, I think. So that's how long ago it was.
Yeah, it's just Noska Not. I released in 17.
Yeah. Maybe I'll jump in someday. Who knows? If you will ever, if you'll have me, that is. You've been threatening to come in for God knows how long now. We've told you you're more than welcome.
Come into what?
Graham, come and join us. He keeps on saying he's going to join us, doesn't he? But he never does.
Yeah. No.
I mean, you say you've just had your 54th birthday. By the time you come to join us, I'll be on my 54th birthday. My connection has not been all that great. That is on fibre optic now. Oh, your internet, you mean? Yeah. Well, we don't have the best internet in this country, do we?
Yeah, you do. 10 times
No.
better than ours.
It might be better than yours, but it's still not great.
We're the second worst in the world. internet speeds.
So who is the worst, Johnny?
New Zealand.
Right, okay.
Doesn't make sense. A very
Previous-
close neighbour of ours, Taiwan, has the fastest in the world.
Right.
I thought it was
Was,
Korea. I thought it was Korea that had the fastest.
No, I think it's Taiwan.
Oh,
Or
I'm
it's
not-
one of them.
Yeah, it's one of them too.
Is there a reason we missed the line, Johnny?
Yeah, my GPS that I set up doesn't match yours. That's all right. I'll get it at the last run. I'll go down there. I set
the
it up
Nether-
on the other side.
Yeah. So the Netherlands is quite good for internet, is it? Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, bloody shit of a harvester.
Who bought it?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Stop! 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 Stop!
Oh,
Look, let it out there.
someone, crazy person.
Oh, do I have to lower this? How do I put this file down? Oh,
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 hey,
no.
Jamie!
Gentlemen,
how are we, mate? You all right?
good. Sorry, gentlemen. Johnny.
James? How are you,
How-
James?
I'm good.
How do I let this file down on this harvester? It's just hanging out.
F1, mate. Press F1. Press
I
F1.
pressed F1. I pressed F1. And it says
Press
fold harvester. Okay, I knew that. I knew that. Just testing, see if anybody was taking any notice.
God, we can't help it, mate.
I know.
What the hell? We're doing cotton?
Yeah, and sugar
That's-
beet, mate.
It's Doc's
Yeah.
fault.
Oh shit, I've didn't lock GPS on. Dirty bloody shit. Yeah, we're picking bales of cotton and bagging sugar beets.
So nearly the entire country's got fibre optic in the Netherlands. That's pretty good, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Very
in this,
advanced.
yeah, in this country though, we've still got parts of this country that can't even get a mobile phone signal.
Yeah, that
Oh,
happens
yeah.
all the time, no problem.
Huh?
There's parts of London you can go and you get cut off.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
No mast anywhere near it. You're in a dip or something like that, and you just go
Yeah.
below angles and aerial.
It's bloody crazy.
So Scroppy is Dutch, is he?
James.
Yeah.
Yes,
James. What?
that's all right. James, have you? How's the warehouse going?
We've got foundation walls up and backfill, and then just a gravel. Put 3 inches of gravel inside it. Just not walking around a muck when they start the building. So now I'm waiting on builders to stand up walls.
Right. Okay.
My parents were Dutch. Why they ever moved to Australia, I don't know. Dickheads.
Your parents were Dutch, Johnny.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe
If
that's
they
what
hadn't known
did
about the
cabin.
internet, maybe they wouldn't have moved here.
Well, not being funny, but I think when your parents were younger, I don't think there was any such thing as the internet.
Not
Lucky
now
to be
either.
phone. Lucky
Well,
to be
not
phone.
now either, no.
And Australia, Brummy, was a penal colony.
Yeah. I mean, there was a TV show over here. I think it finished recently, called £10 Poms. It was about. Oh, did you see it?
Yeah,
It's,
I watched it,
I haven't watched it, but it's apparently it's about the British that went to Australia for £10. and how they got on down there and stuff. Don't know how good it is, but
Where is the sugar mill?
it's on the map
Ah.
somewhere, mate.
Thanks, brother.
No worries.
I'll have to get my...
Pretty straight route.
Too long to sit down on the plane. Yeah, it's 21 hours if you go straight through, and it but 24 if you stop over somewhere else. I think.
Gizmo, if you go down to field
I think I've got it.
32,
32?
go down to field 27, go over the railway line,
32.
then go all the way up to the corner of 26 and 25 and go down the map, then take the next turn at the bottom of 33 and go straight along, and there you are.
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
That's the quickest and easiest way to get to it.
I think it ain't too bad living in Australia. I mean, I'm not complaining, but the Netherlands is just too full with people. Well, yeah, too crowded. I
Mum and Dad.
don't think you'd have that problem in Australia.
Nah. Oh, it depends on where you go. Some of the cities are disgusting, but yeah, too many people. But Mum and Dad moved here a couple of years after the Second World War, because this was the place to be. Plenty of job opportunities and all that. They came over here and started afresh.
Hmm.
Then I was born. Ugh.
And then, what was that? Oh, somebody found a collectible.
Yeah, cool.
And then you were born, and they said, "Should we go back to the Netherlands and leave him out?"
Yes.
Yeah, we are overcrowded in this country, and we're getting overcrowded by the day. More overcrowded by the day. But I'm not getting into that. I put my soapbox away.
Any jobs?
Any jobs?
Doc doing.
He's gone?
I know he's gone, but that's what I said. What was he doing?
Oh, yeah, he was in the cotton harvester. I'm in it now, though.
Oh, okay.
No contracts to have.
No, there wasn't any. We done everyone that was on there.
Yeah, there was only 3.
That's why we're doing it.
Who's finding these collectibles?
Could be.
Me.
Oh, okay.
Good thing.
All right. What are they? What are we getting? $1 each?
$1,000.
1,000.
Now, okay.
They're the toys.
Yeah. If you find 20,000 more, we can buy a field.
20,000.
Now, don't you get a...
What the cheapest field is? 290,000.
Is it?
No.
Jeez.
Half a mil.
300,000.
Half a mil.
That's the cheapest.
No, it's the one I want to buy next to the
Oh.
farm.
Well, let's talk real nice to the bank manager. He might let you a little bit.
There's
Oh,
100. There's 100 on this map, apparently.
100 on the map.
Yeah, 100 toys.
Huh? I wonder, do you get a bonus for it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, if you collect some more.
No,
We
I
need
think you're thinking,
531,144 bucks.
I think you're thinking of 15.
No, on some maps you get like a bonus if you collect them all. I think.
Yeah, you
Like,
do. You get like
what's
you get like
15?
some maps give you $1 million if you find them all.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Some
right.
maps give you an extra 50 grand. Some are an extra 10 grand.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's an extra million because you get 100,000 for every 10, apparently. So
On this map. Okay.
yeah, this is what Graham said anyway. So I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it. He has.
Be right back. Actually, Jamie, you can take over here while I get breakfast.
Okay. You're in the sugar beet?
Yeah, just a sec. I'll line
Yeah.
my GPS back up and
Saves him hiring a worker.
I don't hire workers, thank you.
Okay. I've collected them all. They are in all kinds of places. Yeah, I think that's more interesting when you just put them anywhere instead of like just putting them around the farm like some people do. I mean, on my map, I even put some of the collectibles in fields. Do you know what I mean? So
I've done that too.
yeah, you find them when you're going around doing the harvest and whatever.
It is full, Jamie, so you'll have to wait for Gizmo to come in. But if you line your GPS up to that, you'll be fine.
Pedal to the metal, Gizmo.
Yeah, I'm on the pedal of the metal, but it's
I'll be right back.
But the metal's rusty
it's
and the pedal's broke.
it's like opposite corners almost.
The Osada map, there are a good few collectors outside the map. Outside the map? How do you collect them outside the map? You can access the outside of the map. I don't. Weird that you can access. You can get outside the map. Because when I first put my map into review on Giants, one of the issues they found is that you could get outside the map. So I had to make it so you couldn't get outside the map. Or is this map not on Giants that you're talking about? Once you've collected the ones outside the map, you can no longer get out. Ah, right, okay. Well, that's clever. I think there's like 60 toys clumped together in one place. Oh, so it's like just one specific spot that you can get outside the map. Not like the entire map. The remaining ones are within them. Ah, right, okay.
Is that your car you're working on, Gizmo?
No, it's a friend of mine who lives in Wales,
Okay.
Jamie. She's had it. Well, she's had it a long time. I think she bought it when it was 18 months old, and she stopped driving it because it's got no seat belts in the rear, so she couldn't put her kids in it.
Okay.
And the idea was that they were going to just do it for a little while and then put it back on the road, but you know, life happens, and she's ended up she hasn't used it since 2008, I think she said. So yeah, it was fascinating. What I'm going to do, Jamie, I'm going to drop this trailer at the back. Oh, actually, you won't be able to get all the way up, will you? Is that not connected?
So I just had to make sure that that didn't roll off into the field, because if it would have rolled off, it would have ended up down there somewhere. So I just had to stop it.
Stick this down the bottom of the other end and I'll just take the one trailer. Or should I go and get the truck? Can we tip into the truck from that?
Ooh, I
Or
don't
from
know.
the,
You
from the sugar beet harvester.
Yeah.
Um,
Bearing in mind, Brummy, it's our one. Funny little thing.
yeah, I think Johnny dumped into it last time. I think. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but
That's your distance to the...
yeah, wait for him to come back before you decide that on that, mate. And ask him. So I'm not sure.
Up the road, isn't it? Far, is it? No. It's not far, so I'll go down there and see.
How do I get the mod list for the server? The links on Discord.
Good, yeah, but Johnny might have to give him access to it, mightn't he? I don't think it's available to everyone, Brum.
No, I don't know. Had to when Johnny comes back, I'll ask him.
Yeah, and it had been garage, Jamie, in their old house, and they moved to this new place, and it was kept in the barn. And then they had I don't know if it's a tornado or something like that, came through and demolished the barn. So it got stuck outside for 2 years.
That's hard on us.
And yeah, until the barn got rebuilt and finished. But it seems to have sort of come through it not too bad. There was a lot less shit than I thought I was going to find. But it was, you know, all the brakes were lock solid.
Why is there?
The engine originally, when I started trying to mess about with it, that was seized as well. So I took all the plugs out, threw it WD-40, and that's sort of that's all freed off now. But she's going to get someone to come along and do the cam belt because I didn't. I went up there with a load of wrong tools. So I thought it was going to have a live axle with a 5-link and coilovers, but it's got the gearbox and the diff at the back, so it's running like a transaxle. So it's got a trailing arm. His name's.
Yes, mate, you'll have to go on Discord first to get the list.
Drive shafts and all that in the back. So I couldn't get the back brake drums off because you need probably about a 26mm socket, which I've got, but I didn't take with me. Because I thought it was going to have an axle, I just took an impact screwdriver. But I've got the front disc freed off as well there. So she's going to get one of the local mechanics to come up and change the cam belt. It's a pretty straightforward job. It's a fairly early engine style. The water pump still runs off the fan belt.
Yeah.
And all it's got is the 2 pulleys and a tensioner. So the tensioner does nothing other than keep the belt up. So, you know, anyone with the right gear, a bit of knowledge, could probably knock that out in 30 minutes or something. Because I've done the hard bit of getting all the cases and stuff out of the way. Because I was like tapping them and soaking them in WD-40. Because they were steel bolts in alley. In an alley.
Rhodian.
Yeah, exactly. And what I didn't want them to break up.
Can't think of the name. It's when 2 metals.
Fused together, sort of thing. The corrosion.
The corrosion, but it's no. It's when 2 metals react with each other.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I managed to get all the 3 bolts out, get the cover off, but the cover's pretty rusted. So, yeah, like I say, the only things that were bad on it were there were 2 brake pipes on the trailing arms, a broken front coil spring, and a bit of rot on the back of the wings behind the front tyres.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, matey.
Does that harvester reach the truck?
Don't know.
We don't know. We haven't trialed that yet.
But I brought it up there.
Yeah, I don't think it
Because
does.
it takes so long to go down.
Does it?
I thought you dumped into it last time, Johnny. I thought you did.
Yeah,
That's what.
I don't know.
No, I can't remember either.
What can we say? We were left unsupervised. Things happened.
Yeah, this is it.
Well,
This is what happens when you go for breakfast.
Yeah.
You know, we can't be trusted.
I know that.
I'm going to shut GPS off, and you can jump in here, Johnny, and I'll grab the truck.
Okay.
Uh,
Gizmo's web.
Sorry?
Gizmo's web.
No,
No,
I'm in
because-
the other truck. I'm in the tractor with a load on.
Oh.
Going to the mill.
Oh.
Do you play without seasons still? No, we have. Oh, wait there. Do we have seasons on here or not?
No.
No.
Why in God's name would I want to play with seasons on? And sit here and fast forward for 40 days.
Well, you could sleep for 40 days, so you know
Well, that's what'll happen. Yeah. Oh,
you'd
my
enjoy
friend.
you'd enjoy that.
Isn't it?
Welcome to Sleep Simulator.
Yeah. So, Jamie, did you see my message in Discord about another game?
Yeah, I did. I was hoping I was be on tonight. Like, what game is it? Because it sounded to me like you were looking for us to play Farming Sim.
It's not. It's a survival game where you can grow crops. 4 different types. There's carrots, onions, wheat, and flax. You can have pigs. Have a pig farm, breed pigs. Chicken farm, breed chickens and eggs. You can go fishing. There's forestry. There's mining. And yeah, there's all that. I'm trying to get people interested and maybe do a server. Get a server up and running.
Now, can't eject off part bale, which is a bit of a pain because we've got 52% of a bale, and in the other compartment it's got 20%. So,
Well, you finished the contract, have you?
well, I finished the field.
Finished harvesting.
Just use Easy Dev to fill the baler up, dump the bale.
That's cheating.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, it's not. It's bloody cheating that we can't get the bale out. But anyway,
Cheating.
Well, does that mean the big rectangular block thing comes out
Yeah.
even if it's not full?
yeah, that's right. You can have 20% of a bale and push it out.
Push it out, right?
Yeah, no, it's stupid. Yeah, so if I can get enough people interested, I'll get a server. That's another thing I was going to ask you. I know game servers do host the game. Does it cost more to have more than one game on your server, Jamie? Do you know?
Well, so I believe you have to pay per server, per game.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think so.
yeah? Oh, okay.
And I don't think it's the same price per game. I think different games are different prices.
Come on, you little shit.
So
Yeah,
what
that's
if you
why
wanted
I
to
moved
put,
down here, because it's just there's a sweet spot you got to find, Johnny, near the back.
At the back?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, I lost.
I can't fill it, Johnny, with easy dev controls.
No, you're not allowed.
I'll tab over.
That's it, right?
You hop out, Rummy.
You are not worthy.
Well, I can do other stuff.
Yeah.
Like oh no, I can't turn on super. You've changed it now, haven't you? I used to be able to enable and disable super strength, but I can't do that now either.
Yeah, I haven't set the permissions on this map yet. I haven't got around to it. It's just me being lazy. And you're surprised?
What's new?
running down caves, bulls chasing him, surely.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Isn't the new movie going to be called Indiana Jones, The Jewel of the Retirement Home?
No, it's going to be called Indiana Jones. Enough already.
Enough already.
I like Indiana Jones though. I think they're brilliant.
Yeah, I like all of them. They were good.
But then I like Harrison Ford. I think he's a good actor. I think he's a really good actor.
Yeah. There's not many movies that he didn't play. Yeah, it was a good movie because he was in it.
Yeah. There was the one film, I can't remember what it was called. He was a doctor, and then he got his wife got murdered, and he got accused of murdering his wife, and he went on the run. And
That was
The Fugitive, that was the one. The Fugitive. I thought that was a great film.
The original TV series was pretty good too. Mum used to love it.
I didn't know there was a TV series.
Really? That's where it came from.
Yeah, that's where it comes
I
from.
didn't know that.
White. Oh, the series
Ah,
is in
right,
black and
okay.
white, that's how old it is.
Oh, right there. The Fugitive. What that number 6? Oh no, that was The Prisoner, weren't it?
Prisoner from
Yeah. So I was getting confused then.
number 9
But-
from 6.
Was it? Look, it was a number 9 that was lying down. Okay, it was a number 6.
Yeah.
Am I taking this to the same place as I took it before?
Is that the cotton? Yeah. Yeah, it's all going to the same place, Rummy.
That's all right then.
Well, that should be. We should get paid for most of that.
Indiana Jones chases his bus past. Yeah. Well, I nearly called him Prince Charles then, but King Charles had some good news the other day, didn't he? He qualified for his bus pass now.
Oh yeah.
So he should be, that's something for him to look forward to. Remember the bus is not free before 9:30. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Gizmo, what was that?
So that truck is a lot taller than those trailers.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I was surprised.
Hell of a lot taller.
But it did it.
I was amazed it's got in there.
It only just does it in one particular spot, mate.
Right.
Normally it's quicker to walk in this city. Roadworks everywhere. Oop, roadworks everywhere. Yeah, that's why I decided to stop catching buses in the first place.
What were we going to do when you caught them?
Huh?
What were we going to do when you caught us?
Bus run.
Oh. I was way too slow then, weren't I?
Bit.
Yeah.
Days.
Couple of days.
90%
Nah.
done? Not.
Yeah, I gave up catching buses because I was waiting for a bus once and it came. It was late when it came, and then we were stuck in a traffic jam, and I was on my way to work, and I said to the driver, I'm like, how long do you think we're going to be stuck in this traffic? He goes, well, if it was anything like yesterday, another 45 minutes. And I'm like, I've got to be at work in 15 minutes. So I got off the bus and I walked, and it took me 12 minutes to get there, and the bus was still just at a standstill. And then I decided to walk home after my shift as well. And I'm like, yeah, that's it. No more buses for me. I've caught in the last 30 years, I've caught a bus twice.
Yeah. So what do you think, Jamie? Would you have time to play another game? I mean, maybe not at the moment. But if I get enough people interested, I'll leave the server run 24/7. People can just go on and do their thing whenever they want. And if someone else happens to be online, then all the better. But, you know, and if someone needs a hand, they can give a shout out to see if anyone's available to help them.
I'd be interested in checking it out. Yeah, I know. Like right now, that's what I was saying today. And you messaged me, like, I think I played about 20 minutes by myself here in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know you're busy at the moment, but you're not going to be always that busy.
I hope not.
No, there's no criteria to set a time and date. But if people want to meet up, they can contact each other and say, I'm going to log on for an hour. Do you want to come on? You know?
Yeah.
Why is your contract failed when completed it? Johnny said it happens all the time, apparently, so I don't know.
All the time on this map. I think it's got to do with the fixed contract mod.
Right, well, I've completed both. They're both completed now, yeah.
Yeah, so you should get the money for them. Yeah.
Well, it says total 0.
Just complete it.
Just complete it, okay. Well, that should be 10,300, 3,600. Oh, it only give me 8,000, not 10. Oh, borrowed equipment, weren't it? Yeah, that's why. Okie dokie.
Did we get anything for the cotton? Extra cotton from it?
Yeah, 16,000 something, I think it was.
Worth it doing just for that, wasn't it? Are you on a time constraint, Jamie, with regards to winter coming in?
Right now, no. We're waiting for summer to come in.
Yeah, no, I mean on your build.
No, I should be good. They're gonna stand up to build it. No, like we can build right up here into December. We don't get snow. Really heavy. We may get a storm here and there, but if the foundation's in and the building's got on the go, they build year round almost.
Okay.
But we don't get snow really heavy in accumulation until usually into end of December, January, February, March, early March.
Right. So you got really till Christmas.
Yeah, I want to be. My plan is I want to have product in it by the end of October. We have to.
I'd be planting spuds if I came into the server. Well, we're only doing contracts at the minute, mate, so no planting. Sorry, Jamie.
No, correct. My contractor that I got coming to build for me is putting windows in a house right now. It's not an old house. It's only probably 15 years old. Right. But every time he takes a window out, it's taking a day to put another one in because he's getting dry rot right to the sills in some of them.
Jesus.
So it's putting them way behind.
Yeah, right.
But he says when he gets there to me, he
been a couple of hour job. It's turned into major.
Yeah, he's figuring like usually he would do like 4 windows a day in a normal house, and he's doing 1 a day.
Yeah.
If you're lucky to find the trigger there, Brummy, it's a bit fiddly.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, so it's a bit like the guys over the bank. Because their piling rig broke down. They're probably running something like 6-7 weeks behind.
Yeah, I remember you telling me they were.
So I'm guessing that all their contractors and everything had other jobs lined up for at the end of that period. So consequently, most of the people disappeared.
So what you could do, Brummy, if you want, is go over to field 6, see what it needs doing to it.
Field
6.
field 6. Where's field 6? Field 6. Field 6. Field 6.
Just up, right next door.
Oh yeah. I can't get out the go shed. Oh, there you go. Jeez, I'm trying to find my way to it.
What? Just
What
up from the farm.
No, I mean
Turn
trying to
around.
get to it. There's a big fence in the way.
We'll open the gate.
Well, there's not a gate there to open.
On the road there is. Jamie just walked straight through it.
Yes, that's the one I just came through, but I was at the other. I came the other way.
Oh.
It
gotta
says
buy
it's ready to
some
harvest.
It might have still one page, does it?
It says expected yield 64%.
Right.
I-
Does it need anything? Does it say down the bottom?
We don't have
50%?
precision data about yet.
No, I know that, but it will say 50% fertilised.
No.
Or
No, it
needs
doesn't say
plough.
any of that. It doesn't say any of that.
It says
Joke.
ready to harvest.
No, I think you have to have precision farming bot before it says that.
No.
Well, if it said that, Johnny, I'd tell you.
No. Doesn't. Not normally.
Ready to harvest, but it doesn't say anything about.
It is ready to harvest.
Don't you just love it about Johnny? He'll send you somewhere and ask you to do something, and then you tell him, and he don't believe you.
Not been,
Go and harvest it. Come on.
Johnny, it's
And you
not been,
this gate.
it has
Johnny,
This gate.
been fertilised because it's only 6.
That's the gate I came through, Johnny. You
Yeah.
div.
It won't give you that needs 50% fertilised because it's fully grown. So it won't allow you to fertilise it. So if it had been not ready to harvest, it would have told you how much fertiliser's on it. It does. So bite my bum.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but what would you talk through then?
I know.
Do we have a specific tractor for the mowers?
No.
No. Okay.
Don't use the mass or the little one, whatever that is. That won't do it. Both the others will, but there's
What?
one. Yeah, I don't know.
The little will the little Valtra do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I did a contract with the Valtra and the front and back mower. I think that's the first contract we did on this, Matt, Jamie.
It is. But there was a grass contract on there.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where the mowers are, but
The mowers,
Shed,
yeah.
Rummy, and they're serviced and washed.
where are they, Gizmo? Did you say?
Where are you? No, look to your left. Hang on. Where are you?
No, I think
Go
it's-
right, past the ramps, Brummy, and it's in a shed up there on the left.
Oh, okay.
Where all the high grass equipment is, I think.
Yeah. On the right, rather. On the right. Shed up there on the right.
Need me up here?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, the other right. You probably could use the 7R if you want to use a tractor that won't have any problems with the mowers.
Right.
Because we don't need it back here. That tractor and those trailers can go home.
Nah, it's alright, I'll use the Velcro, I don't mind.
Put the 7R in the baler, maybe.
Yeah, we'll need to, yeah. And use the little one to rake.
Do you need to rake, or can you send a drop with that?
With that mower, I don't know. Has that got the windrow thingy on it, Rummy?
I don't know, I'll let you know when I picked it up.
Yeah, I think yes.
Yeah, if you can do a windrow with it, then by all means.
No. Right, what am I looking for?
Huh?
You probably have to go to the field
Pick it up,
first.
Tommy, and pull it forward, and at the back there should be some belts.
Oh, so you have to have it unfolded first. Okay, one sec.
So hook it on and pull it forward, and on the back there
The
should
rear
be
mower,
fire
have the
belt.
rear mower selected, press F1. And it will tell
Yes.
you to do windrow or not.
I'll go work mode.
Well, I got selected work mode widespread.
Right.
Yeah.
So you can deselect that and make it the other.
You don't want widespread, so click it out and go into.
Well, how do I get rid of that? Because all I have is sync cruise control, activate syncs, or change driving direction. Maybe because it's maybe it's got to be unfolded first. Maybe it's got to be unfolded first. I'll check that when it gets to the field.
I did say that, but anyway. I think it's like Y, or Control and Y, Alt and Y, one of them.
Or somewhat with a Y in it.
Maybe
I think.
How they doing? Right. By the looks of it, I'm guessing this is finished.
What is this?
The sugar beets. So whatever's left in these.
Yeah, I've got a
vehicles is
tiny
ours.
little row here that I'm picking up.
Yeah, but whatever's left in these vehicles is ours.
Oh, is the sugar beet contract finished?
Well, it's saying failed. So I'm guessing.
Oh, okay. That must be finished. So all this is ours. Oh, cool.
Because the truck's still full, isn't it? Or got some in it.
28,000, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Taking this back to the farm.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah.
And I've got nearly
Yeah.
10,000.
And the shed, that big feed mixer is full. So it'll have to go in the shed.
So, do you want what swath dropping?
Going back
Yes.
to the farm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Either center swath or swath dropping.
Oh, not there. We have left swath, right swath, wide spreading,
Shed.
or swath dropping. That's it. So
Swath.
swath dropping is the centre one.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Drop your swap. I think we have some silage bales in the bale shed already, don't we?
We do.
Yeah.
And sell some of them.
Hmm. Yeah, for sure. Probably sell all the bales that are in that shed.
Make some more.
That's tall grass. What is it? I don't know. I don't know, mate. It's just, it
Grass.
looks like it's just. It's got a lot of ryegrass in by the looks of it, anyway.
Grass.
It's got a lot of
Just a
ryegrass
different
in it.
texture. Just a different texture. A bit
Yeah.
more realistic. Giant crop grass. Not that I'm knocking giant.
Well, you can actually you can change the size of the crops and that anyway, can't you? So.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yup.
Slowing
Johnny?
down a bit now.
Yeah.
Which shed are you wanting the sugar beet tip to floor in?
Well, the one that's already got sugar beets in it. The other side's got potatoes. You've only got one choice.
I think it's the right-hand side one as you're backing up to it.
But I
Yeah,
guess
you
the
might-
question
yeah.
is which one of those sheds on the whole lot do we have? Because I'm not privy to that.
Huh?
So which one of the sheds in the whole lot? Because I wasn't privy to that, so I'm trying to find it here now.
Oh, it's over near the big manure storage tanks, slurry tanks, right at the back, where the truck gets parked, behind that shed.
Inside the front gate.
Go in the front gate and turn right.
Yeah, turn right. It's right at the end.
Right up the end, you'll see a root crop shed. I think there's potatoes standing on front of it. I think the potatoes are on the right side.
Well, as you're driving up to it, the potatoes are on the left and the sugar beets are on the right.
Yeah, just get out, double check. You don't want to go mix them up.
Oh, you actually got to physically tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to make it.
Really handy with a dolly trailer.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
That's potatoes here, okay.
So it is that one. Go on, then, after you, mate.
Okay.
You sort of need to back right in to empty that. You don't want to be tipping out because it doesn't. It'll wherever you tip, it'll stay there. It doesn't sort of go into the shed on its own. You have to be inside the shed.
Yep.
Start. Need to get a front end loader. Don't shovel that around. Do have a front end loader, but it's only got a tiny bucket on it. We have to get a what's it called? Wheel loader. Some stage.
That's the way to do it.
You sounded just like Mr. Punch then.
We'd get the little tractor and front end loader and just push them around. If you know what I mean? Make a bigger pile so it's not spread all over. Optional.
Or we could sell a slurry tank or a manure wagon and buy a wheel loader.
Oh yeah, we don't need those two. If someone wants something to do, they can drive them to the shop, sell them. I've only just got back to the farm. Need to wash and repair.
Well, first time for everything.
Hey,
Always.
Hey, yeah, we'll sell some hay. Oh.
Talking of root crops, I'll have to check my Tati's farm tomorrow. Yeah. How many fields have you got on your Tata farm?
all of them.
Yeah, probably. Probably knowing Graham.
Nothing wrong with taters. Good money.
I never said there was anything wrong with taters. I like taters.
Yeah.
I was on site the other day. There's Allen Potato Equipment's local here. They build harvester equipment and grain or trucks to haul stuff with. Anyways, I see there's mods online that people have with them on here now. The big wind rowers like you were talking about, Johnny, where it takes like 12 or 16
Yep.
rows and puts it all into one.
Yep.
36 fields of potatoes. You must be mad.
Yeah, well, we've always
Well, yeah. I think we've known that from day one, haven't we?
I'll sell a load of hay and a load of...
can't load them both on, both lots.
I'm just going to try that here now to see if I can...
Yeah.
Don't have to be mad, but it helps. Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, I thought you could mix them because it's just a round bale.
Yeah.
It knows it's a round bale, it doesn't care what it is. They're fully fermented, I guess. They'd have
Yeah,
to be.
they're silage, yeah.
Were you going to start baling Gizmo or no?
Yeah, can do.
How's the little tractor going? Rummy, is it doing it?
Yeah.
Probably
It-
better off to go along the side of the hill instead of up and down it.
The way I'm going now, I think that's probably the best way to go. But I'm doing a couple of headlands first anyway, so.
Yeah, but that's up and down. That's going up the hill instead of along the side of the hill. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he's doing fine though.
Oh, is it? I thought you said it was struggling.
No, it just stutters every now and again. I don't know if it's the actual tractor or the my internet connection or whatever.
Tractor, I have noticed it stutters too. I think it's the fact that it's manual gearbox.
Oh, okay.
Not sure whether it should change gear or not. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Oh, you got this map. I think I'll harvest the crops. Move your operation here. Yeah, why not? Why not indeed? I mean, considering he's got two mowers on it, it's not doing too bad. Oh, I say as it just comes to a complete stop. I don't know. No, I actually think it might be my internet, you know, because my ping is up and down like a yo-yo.
Yeah. I hate it when the thingy goes up and down like a yo-yo. It's been a long time, but you know.
My ping, I said.
Oh, yeah, ping. Oh, sorry.
Get rid of some of those sheds and potato process. Well, yeah, there's enough sheds to get rid of. And I believe you can sell all the sheds in the yard anyway.
Yeah,
So you could put lots of stuff in that yard. But the yard, if you got rid of the yard, you could put another map inside it. There's enough space.
Gonna have to get that field scanned and up to code. There, we're losing money everything we sell.
Yeah, we will. Do you want to manually scan it or pay someone to do it?
What's the charge? Wonder.
got to consider the price of the scanner, and it's not like we're going to be using it every day.
No. $21,500 to buy the soil information.
Right.
82
21,000.
samples.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Jeez.
12,000 for the soil samples and 92 for the labor.
Yeah. What's a scanner worth?
It is worth 17,000 to buy.
But then you've still got to pay. You've still got to pay for the sampling as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit stuff that. And it'll sit in the shed for God knows how long until we buy another field.
Yeah, I
I
just
don't know.
pay them to do it. Cost of doing
Probably
business.
Yeah, I would. Stuff it.
Yeah, lease it.
Or lease it. Yeah, could lease it. That'd do.
Yeah, good thinking, Graham. None of us thought of that.
Or lease it. Yeah, just lease it and grab the little tractor and go and pick it up, or have
Yep.
it delivered. You
No,
could have
I'm
it
gonna.
delivered.
I'm gonna. I sold one load of bales and silage bales. I'll run a. What do you want to sell? Manure spreader first.
Well, I've got the slurry wagon on.
Okay. I'll take the manure spreader down and bring the scanner back.
Oh, okay. Yep. Good diarrhea.
Is there such a thing?
Oh, yeah. No. I've been wishing I had diarrhea for about 10 years.
Oh, can we not have this conversation, please? Oh god,
It's a pretty shitty thing to say.
it is
Oh,
a bit.
Shit happens, as they say.
It
Where's
certainly
the bloody
does.
shop? I've gone past it. Over it, through it. Where is it? Oh no, coming up to it.
Yep, definitely too much.
Too much what?
Information.
Oh, I can give you more.
I'd rather not.
Where's the cell trigger here?
When you come in the gate, straight ahead. Come in the gate, turn right, and it's on your left-hand side, next to the blue doors.
Blue door.
No, keep turning right, keep turning right, keep turning right, and go across that other building.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it there.
Hold on, if he keeps turning right, keeps turning right, and keeps turning right, he's just going to be back in the same place as he was.
Yeah,
But he'll be right.
I'll be right then.
And we all know Johnny's always...
Wrong.
Never. Never have I ever.
My father used to say to me, I thought I was wrong once, but I was just mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the corner.
You want to lease the soil?
Oh yeah, the Duvaki.
Lease the soil?
Lease the soil, yes, we want to lease soil. And then when we're finished with it, we give it back.
Ah, okay, well, that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I thought it was.
What about if we lease some crops and then sell them and then just
Give them back.
give them
I
back?
like that idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. $800 to lease it. $857 rose.
Can you sell that? Are you in there? No. There we go.
You want me to?
Yeah, we are getting quite a bit of grass off it, aren't we, mate?
I got the trigger, mate. It's all right.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay.
I got it.
Even though the yield's only 64%.
Oh, it's
Imagine
sold
what
back.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine what it'd be if it was on 100%.
Good thing this is just a lease. I just drove over it.
Bloody rub gut.
I think we need the brake service in this tractor.
Is this with precision farming too? If it is, you will get more bales than you need. Yeah, it is. But we own. This is our own field. This is our field. This is the only field. This is the only field we own at the minute, isn't it, Johnny?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Some mothers do have them. Zigzagging up the road like a drunk person.
Are you an only child, Jamie?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, boy.
Only joking.
And no fair, that tractor must have one more gear than this one.
All driver. It's all driver.
Ah,
What's your top speed?
32.
Yeah, 42.
32 kilometres a week.
Yes.
Me too. Nurse slapped my father when I was born. You was born 3 times. Oh, okay. Because your mum forgot to take her tights off.
So he's a triplet.
Yeah. Bloody hell, when I was born, my mother thought she was having triplets. I was like nearly 9 pound in weight. I was.
Yeah, look at the size here. I was about 9 pounds. I was a big baby.
And then I nearly died when I was 3, but that's a different story.
That's one of your near-death experience stories.
Yeah, I've had a few actually.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Now I got mumps when I was 3, and I was away from death apparently. So. But I survived, obviously.
I've never had mumps, never had measles, never had appendicitis, never had what's the thing in your throat?
Tonsils.
Tonsils.
Tonsillitis. Never had any of those. But I was lucky enough to get diabetes. Dead.
Oh, you lucky thing! I never got that.
No, I know.
I was after the full Monty. I never got tonsillitis either.
Yeah, no, I still got my tonsils, still got my appendix. I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. I was in a steam tent for a while with bronchitis. Oh, okay. The width of the mower, I have no idea. According to auto width, it's 29.20 feet. That kind of span would be huge. What, 30 feet? It's, I don't think it's that bad. 30 feet, mind you. Yeah, actually, it would be pretty big, wouldn't it? I was just trying to compare it to something in real life, and then I thought, yeah, my house is about 30 feet across. 270. No, 180. 90 is up and down, I think. I could be wrong, I don't know. 89.7. That's a bit weird number. Let me knock that one out the way. Try and knock that one out the way. 1 sec, mate. It's 29.2. I'm trying to knock that bale out the way. You know what? You can come down you can come with me. Come on, come with me. It's not cutting. Jamie, you got super strength then. Can you move that bale out the way for me, please? Why don't you just leave the mowers down and miss a row? Yeah, good point. Your living room's 13 feet long. Well, the front room is 15 foot and the next room is 15 foot, so that's like 30 foot. And then we got the kitchen in an extension at the back. I don't like that kitchen though. It's one of them what they call galley style kitchens. You know, it's really narrow but long.
We get a good amount for those. Jamie?
For those what?
Bale.
Oh, the bales was 10,000. That load.
It's alright.
Yep. There's still more hay left there, but
Oh, there's no panic. Stall that the next time.
yeah, I got about another 20 minutes. I got to go back to close shop tonight.
Oh yeah.
Hey, just checking your spud farm. Busy day.
Anybody been talking to RB? Did he about his job?
No, I haven't seen him around for ages.
So
He hasn't even been on Discord very much.
as we were saying before, on Irving is one of the biggest names in Atlantic Canada for oil, paper, everything. Anyways, 4 weeks ago they announced that they're looking at ways they can make changes, possibly even up to and including selling parts of the business. I don't know, it's a scare tactic to get government, because government's putting all these green regulations in, whether it's something for the say, well, if you're going to make it harder for us to do oil products, then we'll just not do oil products. And anyway, the big joke around here is that the all these guys with Urban that had good jobs for years are now going to be out of their jobs.
Yeah. You're missing bits, Brommy. What's going on?
Only when it's when I'm turning, when I was going round.
Oh, so now you're going that way, right?
Well, I think it's you were right. It is easier on the tractor than
Whoa,
so.
Easier on that.
1 second. Romy, what
Yeah.
did you say?
I said it's easier on the tractor.
No, I think you said Johnny's right.
I've never. I would never say something like that. That's not true.
I don't know.
I would never tell an untruth.
Oh, what? Beach.
Where else is stuck to the
way,
ceiling,
Johnny.
is it? What
Sorry,
happens
mate?
more?
I said happens more often than not, does it? You're right.
Yeah,
No.
mate, I'm always wrong. I'd tell you if I was.
Now, did anybody else hear what he just said, or was it just me? Is that what you call a Freudian slip?
I don't know, Floyd.
Neither do I, but he slips a lot.
Are you doing another headland that side, are you? Is there any
Yeah.
bars down there, bro? Any bars down there?
At the
Oh, yeah.
end of the field, I think there are, yeah, right at the start, but they might have already been picked up. I'll have a look in a sec.
Yeah, I picked
Oh.
ones right down there.
Oh, okay, well there's no more here then.
No, it doesn't tell you this trailer. Cool or not? Oh, that's how you unload it. Okay. Maybe not. If you can hide it.
Yeah, that's right, mate. He says rule 1, Johnny is right. Rule 2, if you believe Johnny is wrong, refer to rule 1.
Yes.
Got it in a nutshell, mate.
Are you scanning still, Jamie?
Yeah, just a few more to get here.
Cool.
So when are you back at work then, Graham? I was going to ram into the side here, but I thought it might burst into flames, being as it's green.
I'll set up a channel, my Discord for Valheim, like a voice channel and an info channel.
Okay.
That's the name of it?
Oh yeah, he was
Game Valheim, yeah.
Yeah, but he was a bit cagey when we asked him the name of it. He kept on telling us about how the game was, what you had to do, and who else played it. It took him about 15 minutes before he told us the name of the damn game.
I told Aya straight away, so I don't know why I would have held up on you guys.
I don't know, maybe you didn't want us to play with us.
Oh, no.
He just wants it to be him and Aya, mate.
Yeah, that's it.
How he likes playing these games with the ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of which, I play with one of the ladies from ESO one. She quite liked it.
Oh, the Scottish one, the Scottish girls.
Yeah, one of the Scottish girls. Didn't tell the other one about it.
What was that, Johnny?
Why is that? Oh, there's reasons.
They're like sort of blood or something.
No, they're best mates, those two. I said to her, you better let her know. And she goes, maybe. Still haven't.
No, you becoming a square in the triangle, Johnny.
No. The other one's overly chatty and doesn't pay attention. Yeah.
I can send the soil sampler back now. The soil samples are gone.
I mean, this is that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, does that remind you of anybody that we play with?
Yeah.
Overly chatty. Yeah, it doesn't pay attention. Yes, Brummy, it does.
Me? As if.
Uh,
I always pay attention.
I really do hope you play. I really, really do, because I think you would love it. But I want to be around the first time you cut down a tree. I have to be there.
Why?
Because you cut them down with axe like a proper lumberjack.
It's Viking, promise.
And
Alright, if it's a Viking, I'll just push the tree down.
well, yeah, you could try that. But when you chop down the tree, you've got to watch which way it's falling. If it lands on you,
You're dead.
you're dead.
Oh, okay.
Which is fine. You respawn at your wherever your spawn point is. You got to make a spawn point,
Yeah.
and then you have to go back and pick your gear up because you're naked.
Oh, okay.
You drop all your gear.
See, that's what. Now we know why he only wanted one of the guilds from.
Yeah. Tuesday going, I have to go for assessment for my
you still got your undies on. Well, you can call them undies, but little what does Tarzan wear? Like Tarzan is
loincloth.
a loincloth. Yeah, they look like loincloths.
Guy took 2 fingers and pushed the entire thing back in. Ooh. But that must have been painful, mate. How are you getting on with it now, anyway? You still hurting you? Oh, it's bruised. Ooh. It was either that or an operation that would take me out of work for 6 weeks. Ooh. Not good, mate.
How did he do that, bro?
Walking out of his door, I think he said it was. He was just get. Yeah, he got up and he was walking out the door, ready going to work, and I think that's how he did it, if I remember correctly.
Did you let your fingers do the walking?
That was it. He picked up his bag for work, like going out the door, and then he got a hernia.
A hernia? Just from
Yeah,
picking up there you go.
It must have been a bleeding heavy bag.
Yeah, but he had plenty of grub in that from me.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on, got to let the dog out.
Johnny,
Yeah.
do you want to put a lime silo or fertilizer silo at the farm, or do you want to buy bags?
Oh, I'd rather buy bags.
Okay.
I think I think you can buy liquid fertilizer. Have you got time to hook up the sprayer? I think we've got a little liquid sprayer. I can't remember.
Yeah, we do.
Just see if you can buy from it.
No, I think it comes. The fertilizer comes filled. I think.
Huh?
I think that fertilizer tank here has been pre-filled at the farm, if I remember correctly.
Gonna let the dog out.
Right. You have enough stuff to for as long as you're on the road. Yeah, but you go on the road for like a couple of weeks at a time, don't you?
Yeah, there's a big fertilizer thing somewhere here.
Yeah,
Where
it's
is it?
right next to the repair
Yeah,
point.
here. Yeah, here. So I'm not sure. You can dump into it, it says.
No,
Oh, hang on. Look at it.
It should come preloaded, I think.
No, it ain't. Liquid fertilizer. It's letting me buy 1 million litres. So,
1 million.
yeah, not quite. But anyway, I'm going to buy 5,000 litres
Oh, we do have a liquid sprayer.
Yes.
Before I do that. Oh yeah, you're there with it. Okay.
You said we did.
Run over you with it in a second.
2 weeks occasionally 3. Yeah, I thought you was away for a while.
By 5,000 litres. Got that?
Here we go.
Beautiful.
What are you spraying anyway?
That field will need fertiliser and lime. We'll have to go and buy some lime.
I've got to finish mowing it first.
Yeah, I don't see another silo that you could buy stuff like that from, but that's all right. I'll go and buy some lime bags. That bale storage will take the bags too. You can unload.
Is there not a lime station on the map?
Yeah, there probably is. I don't know where, and if it's the other side of the map, do you really want to drive backwards and forwards? I'll just go and buy some bags and put them in the storage shed. It does have that bale shed holds everything. Everything.
Can't see
You walk up to
why.
it until it says spawn out to lime bags. The lime. Bloody brilliant little shed, that.
That liquid fertilizer thing that you just bought, is it 2 silos?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because did you know there's one already at the farm? I thought it might have already been there.
No, it was. Just had to buy the fertilizer to put in it.
Oh, right. Got you.
Built into the farm.
Yeah.
It only gave me the option for fertiliser, nothing else.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lime thing on the farm. And there's not another one anywhere on the map that I can see.
There possibly could be, but yeah, we can't see it. Don't know. So I don't mind buying bags. More.
Oh, Graham said there is one somewhere, but it's not marked on the map.
Oh, okay.
But he can't remember where it is.
That's handy, mate.
It is, isn't it? Very handy. Well, we'll just keep an eye out as we're driving around the map, and it might be closer to the farm than we think, or even on the farm. But then, if it was on the farm, we'd probably see it, wouldn't we?
Well, you'd see a trigger.
I think it's near the animal dealer. Yeah, that would probably make sense, wouldn't it?
Nothing makes sense anymore.
Yeah. Oh no.
Can buy lime at the lime station. 179 bucks per.
So you found a lime station?
Yeah, it's in the price menu. I've marked it on the map. Let's see if I can find it. It's not near the animal dealer.
You know, I never actually thought of looking there for it.
But it's at Jenny's. Oh, no,
no, not Jenny's.
It does everything else. I actually can't find it. I've marked it on the map, yet it's not flashing. That's weird. They usually flash.
Oh, I know where it is. It's by the train. I can see it.
By the train.
It's at the debris crusher. It's where I am.
Yeah. It's where you are. Yeah, I can see it too.
Here it is. There.
That. Oh, it's not that far from the farm, so yeah, we could buy it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just there.
Yep. I seed it.
Well,
Bibby right.
didn't you buy a storage unit to put at the farm and pick it up and just drop it in the
Yeah, could do.
rather than buying a unit that you have to buy from?
Yeah, no, we could go down and get a truckload of it. It's a truck and then put it in storage.
Put it into a silo that you can.
I knew there was one. Sorry for misguiding something's location. That's all right, mate. Don't worry.
Don't worry, we can get lost on our own. We don't need help.
I know. But at least we know where it is now. There might even be another one. Do you know what I mean? That might be somewhere near the animal dealer. But then again, that would show up in the buy and sell menu, wouldn't it? Yeah.
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 Pretty good yield of grass for only 64%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. A little bit of advice next time: whoever's going to cut this grass, don't use the Veltro. It's it's a little underpowered. I mean, it's okay when it gets going, but it struggles to in some places.
Pretty sure the other two aren't much better.
Well, Graham said. Graham said.
The Velmet is 190. The John Deere is 175. The other John Deere is 190. So you got a choice between my John Deere and the Velmet. Exactly the same horsepower.
Yeah.
And if we use the 7R, we won't be able to. Well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like the Veltra will handle the baler fine because it doesn't travel very fast. I think it'd be better.
I don't think it takes a lot of horsepower, is it?
The baler doesn't, no.
The baler runs slow is because of what it's doing.
Yeah, you'd be better off using the Velmet if you want to use the Velmet. For baling. Use the harder.
Well, Graham said that he thinks that you can buy TMR for the cows at the same place. In that same area.
Yeah, could do. No cows yet. No piggies, no cows. One field.
You got no aminals yet.
No, oh no, that's incorrect. We do have one animal.
Do we?
But it's always out the road. Yeah, you
oh, the dog, yeah. He's going to get himself run over one of these days.
Oh, you can have a pet dog on Belmont. He'll go around with you. It's actually a wolf.
I'll tell you what, he's got it bad, isn't he, Brummy?
He has, hasn't he?
He's got this bad.
I do really enjoy the game, and I feel
he's on a mission from God.
Yeah, I reckon he's on 10%. You know.
A friggin' wish.
What? I missed that.
I said I reckon he's on 10%.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another possibility.
Turn that field into hay after cutting. You get 90% productivity. Oh, okay. I think we're just using this this is just for silage at the minute, though, and Johnny.
Yeah, we'll do hay if we need hay. Yeah, so we'll do silage to make money. I'll be right back.
Okay. Silage is still good money. Yeah, it's not as good as it used to be in all the other games. Well, in 19 it was better than 7. It's got less as the time's gone by. So in 15 it was really good in 15, and then they nerfed it a little bit in 17. Then they nerfed it a bit more in 19, and they nerfed it a bit more in this. But I mean, it's still good money. Well, in 15, it used to be like ridiculous amounts of money. You could fill the BGA up, like one of the bunkers in the BGA, and easily make $2-3 million. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I go through the hassle of mulching the grass field after cutting, then fertilise it, good to go. Ah, okay. Well, I'll just do what Johnny tells me. It's easier that way. Saves all the hassle.
Alright, I'm going to shut GPS off and leave this lined up here for you.
Thank you.
You got to go, haven't you?
Gotta go, yeah.
Okay, mate.
Short time. Good to get on, see you, talk to you, yeah.
Yeah.
That was great. Right?
Like I said, if I can find a spare bit, I know this weekend, the next little bit won't be, but we're done a fire hall training for the summer, so there might be some days there. But
Yep, that's right. Good luck with the warehouse, mate.
thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Well, the footings and the foundation's in the right place now, so that's a start.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, that's the main part, isn't it, really? The footings and the foundation.
Well, we're the funny part. I don't know if you were on, Bromley, for that, but the footings, the surveyor put them 10 feet in the wrong direction. They had to rip them out, redo them.
10 feet?
Yeah.
That must have cost a few quid.
Yeah.
The surveyor paid for it, though.
Yeah, the surveyor
Well,
covered the bill. He said our fault. So anyway,
Yeah.
Poop happens.
Well, it does, yeah. But it's all sorted now, yeah?
Yeah, they've got it. You say they got the gravel, backfill and gravel inside it. They're waiting for the framers to start. Probably 2-3 weeks time.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's been good to see you for today.
Yeah.
Fancy work.
It has. It has. Real life gets in the way sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. All right, gentlemen. I'll chat with you later.
Yeah,
Catch you,
you have a good one,
ya.
Jamie.
You too. Night, guys.
See ya. Yeah. Well,
What
Doc
was
was
that?
there. Doc was there last week as well.
Yeah, Doc was here last. Sammy couldn't make it.
Yeah, I was actually surprised that he came this week and last week. Do you know what I mean? Twice in a row. But it was good. Had a good change.
Has he changed his job? Or is he still repairing tractors?
Oh no, he hasn't done that for a long time. I don't think.
Oh, any?
I don't think so.
Just goes to
No,
show.
he worked for a logistics, not logistics, like a GPS company for a couple of years after his trucks, and now he's working for some sort of logistics company driving trucks.
though.
Yeah, he did say earlier about when he was talking about Truckers MP. He said I don't play that anymore because I do it for a job.
Oh, I must have missed that from.
Yeah, you might have been taking the dog out or getting a cup of tea or something.
So yeah.
Bit drumming.
Or I just never heard it.
Yeah, I haven't missed a bit. I haven't finished yet.
Oh, God, I don't know.
Yours complaining about unfinished jobs.
Oh no!
Bloody slave driver I am.
I know you are. Got the daughter coming tomorrow, I think, with the well, tomorrow or Sunday with the grandkids. God, that's going to be noisy.
Yeah, we had sports day on Wednesday with one of mine,
Oh, okay.
which is quite good. And they're only 3, but they all got a medal.
Yeah.
Participation medal.
Yeah, basically. Just to keep them all happy. It was good.
I hate that when they brought that out. Participation medal. That's good.
Yeah, but the one medal you don't really want to get, it's like when you're in the army that you don't want to get it either. Like, best improved. Because that just means you were crap all the way through until you was passing out and then you were alright.
No. I don't agree with this participation medal bullshit.
Well, it's basically the same thing, isn't it?
No, like if you win, come second, third, you deserve it. If you come in last, you still get the same medal. What the hell is the point?
Yeah.
You know, if it was a, you know, say a run, a sprint race, I'd be just going, yeah, I'd just walk it.
Yeah.
I still get the medal that the guy in first place did. The poor bastard that's probably been training for a month.
Yeah, it don't give you no it don't give you no satisfaction or any motivation to do any good, does it really?
Try, you know. Kids participation medal. No.
They're 3.
Yeah, I mean it's okay. It's okay for a 3-year-old, but I mean, like, you know, when you get older.
Oh yeah.
I mean, things like that just set kids up to fail, don't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just sets them up for failure.
I don't think that participation award should be in whatever that word is. It shouldn't be an award. It should not get what the people first, second, and third got. I think there should be tiers. Like first gets the best prize, second gets the second best prize, third gets third best prize. Everyone else gets a lolly. Piss off.
Gotta be in it to win it. Yeah, you gotta be in it to win it. That's true. But I mean, really, if you think about it, if they go through the whole school life like that, and it just happens the same, they just get a participation medal for coming last out of 70 kids or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It just sets them up for failure. It gives them no purpose in doing well. Do you know what I mean?
No incentive to try harder.
Exactly.
It's like being a ditch digger. You know, and you're on, you know, scummy wages, but the guy that's in charge of the gang gets twice as much.
You know, it doesn't give you any incentive as a ditch digger to want to be, you know, the gang foreman if the wages are the same. The ditch digger will try harder and show the company that he's worthy of a promotion.
Yeah.
But if it's all the same wage, who gives a fuck? There's no need to try harder. No need to try. Turn up to work and lean on the shovel like I used to.
I don't know what it is. I actually agree with you. So either I'm going mental or I'm just getting old.
Yeah. Probably both, Brummy.
Yeah, probably both. But I mean, it does just set kids up for failure, in my opinion, anyway, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It does. I think it's wrong. We're raising a society of softies. You have to fail to succeed. Otherwise, if you're always successful, never fail, never get better.
Nope. Here is a question. There is a mechanical digger on a roadside. Why is there always somebody with a shovel next to it?
Yep. Needs adult supervision, obvious.
No, it is. It is actually because that, well, even though the mechanical digger's there, it can't always dig everything. So, like if there's a pipe, you need to shovel round the pipe with by hand. You can't use a digger.
Yeah.
That's why. Don't they normally just go through the pipe? Well,
yeah, through the pipe, power line, whatever.
Yeah, they might, some of them might do, but they're not supposed to.
No.
Well, not on purpose, anyway. But that is the reason there's always a guy with a shovel. And I only know that because my brother used to work on the roads and he told me. Because I asked him exactly the same question.
Doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Guy on the shovel can chop through a bloody pipe.
Oh yeah. What's it again?
I've done it once. Cut straight through the electric wire. Oh.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah,
boss.
I did that once. Blocked out a whole street.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. The whole street went black.
What annoys me is someone will dig a hole for a pipe, fill it in. Yeah, I know, and then they just keep on digging up the same spot for weeks and weeks on end. But nowadays they don't. Well, they're not supposed to do that. This is why, you know, like if they do roadworks, like they've got to lay pipes. Everybody, like the water pipes, the gas, the electricity, whatever pipes have got to go underground, they'll all do them at the same time. This is why a lot of the time you'll see trenches in the road, and they're open up for weeks sometimes without people working on them, and that's because all the pipes have to go in at the same time. Because apparently it's supposed to cut down on the congestion of the traffic and stuff like that. But I mean, it's not always the same. It doesn't always work. But that's how it's supposed to work. 2 years on a single carriageway here in Carlisle. 2 years? What the hell? What they laying there? Maybe they're trying to dig them into Australia. Oh, what's this? What's this little symbol here? I found a hidden. Get out! Remove the roof. No, we don't.
That's what he's winking.
Oh, wait there! Hide the roof. Hide the roof. I've got to see this. Let's have a look.
No,
there's got the roof.
Well, there you go.
Oh, I like that.
That's in case you got a high tip trailer in there.
Oh, so when it hides it, it actually takes away the collision as well.
Is this a silage bin?
Yeah, the silage pitch. Yeah.
So I suppose
two lots of silage bits
whether
there.
you want a roof on it or not, isn't it?
Oh, look! It's put the roof up in the air. It puts it up in the air out the way. If you press F5, you can see the roof up there. It's invisible, but you can see the collision, should I say?
Yeah.
Without a roof on.
Yeah, that is really clever.
So he's given it the option.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, there's 2 sheds like that on the farm.
Is that? Because I was just walking in and I thought, hold on, what's that symbol there? I just wondered what it was.
Yeah.
I like that. That's good.
It's
Too much water. Oh, wait there. I missed the line. They were working on flood defences in Carlisle. They delayed it. Why? Too much water. Yeah, didn't you say to me before that where you live there's like 3 rivers that come past you? Three rivers there, and they all lead into one river or something. 3 rivers flow tongue tied. 3 rivers flow. I can't speak. 3 rivers flow through Carlisle. Yes, I got that in the end. Lizard farming. Oh, we can farm lizards.
What are you talking about?
Well, it says here lizard farming. So can we farm lizards?
Yes.
Ah, okay. What do we get off them?
In.
I like the symbol that he's got for the cows, for the animal dialogue.
Oh, yeah. What is it?
It's a picture of it's an icon of a cow. Have you not seen it? Where you go to the animal bit and to
yeah, I've seen it, but I can't remember it.
How many cows do these shed hold? What does it? It tells you if I go here, doesn't it? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a conflict there between a gate and the animal trigger. 300 on this one. I don't know how many others there are. How many cow sheds are there on the farm, John? Just 1 or 2 or?
1, I think.
1.
I think. Not 100% sure.
Oh, right there. Is this cows as well? Yeah, I think this is cows as well, isn't it?
Oh, there's 2 lots of cows and they hold different amounts. And there's a horse farm. Stables.
Oops, excuse me.
Righto.
Oh no. Whoa. Just got whacked in the face with a gate. And this one. Alright then. This one holds 200, so 500 in total altogether then. Yeah. What's this here? This lizard storage. Oh wait there. Pig barn 1. And we get 300 piggies.
Mm-hmm.
What was the ladder here?
That's it, barn 1, Brommy. Does that mean there's 2 of them?
Maybe. I thought maybe this gate opened at the top of the ladder, but it don't. Pig mixers are in the shed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the pig mixers. Did you know what that is?
I do know. I do. Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll believe you. I didn't even know that gate open. Oh, so I'm assuming that this is the other shed that the roof comes off. Maybe not. There's no symbol there. Oh yeah, there it is. I like that. Grain storage and shredder. Shredder
Yes.
pig food recipe 1 and a recipe 2. Okay. Oh, and this says the same thing. So is this the pig food mixer or what is this? Is this just storage?
Yeah. Pig food mix.
Oh, okay.
The silo storage is in the same shed, but the pig food mix is in the corner. It looks like a.
No, it's no. It's not a shed. It's not a shed, Johnny. It's You know where the big silos are?
No,
Yeah.
Brommy, go in the shed you just went up to. No, not that one.
No, but this is the one I'm talking about. What's this? Because it says, look, grain storage and shredder.
Yeah. It's for grain storage, and there's the shredder there for the pig.
Yeah.
Shredder's inside.
Oh, okay.
The building you just walked in, was about to walk into down there. That's it.
This
Turn
one
right.
here.
Yeah, turn right and go in, and you'll see him in the corner.
Ah, right. Yeah. You're right,
It
Johnny.
looks
I
like
do
a
know where
BGA
this is.
dump.
Yeah,
Looks like
yeah.
a BGA dump.
That's the one you got me dumping some sugar beets in last time, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
This farm, you could get lost on this farm easily, you know. You know, if it was in
Yeah.
real life, if in real life you could get lost on this farm.
You get lost on it every time you play it.
I know. Then lights go off when you close the door. That's good. So.
I don't know. Do the lights go off in a fridge?
The lights don't go off. These lights are on.
Yeah, well, someone's probably turned them on, mate. Got to turn them on.
Yeah, I thought because I opened the gates and I opened the gates and the lights were on. I thought they lit up, opened up automatically.
No.
The lights come on automatically. It'd be good if you did something like that.
Guys, I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, I'm shooting off now as well. But there's a lot of bales here, don't you?
I've had a long day.
Yeah, Jamie spawned them out. The hay bales. They're hay bales.
Some of them.
And silage
Yeah.
bales.
Huh?
And silage bales.
Yeah.
In the bale shed, yeah. Outside the bale shed, there's some hay bales. That's the storage shed.
Yeah, there they are now.
Jamie just
Lots
spawned
of
them all
lots of
out.
storage
Or
potatoes. Yeah, definitely
Huh?
lots of storage. Graham said lots of storage for potatoes. I said, yeah, definitely lots of storage for potatoes. But yeah, you could quite easily in real life get lost on a farm this size.
Mhm.
When you say I'll get lost on it every time I play on this map, I've only played on it
Yeah.
twice.
And got lost both times. So every time.
Right,
I didn't
guys.
get lost. I didn't get lost.
Yep, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
All right, mate. Thank you very
jumping off
much.
now.
Worries.
Yeah, it's been good,
I'll
mate.
catch you, in the week sometime, maybe.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
You have a good
Well, yeah.
weekend.
yeah. You
Take
too,
care.
mate. You have a good one, yeah?
You too. Have a good weekend.
See you later.
See you, mate.
Yeah, see you later, Graham. Thanks for popping in, mate.
Bye, guy.
Right, just want to say thanks to Jamie and Doc, Johnny and Gizmo for we're gonna have some great fun tonight. So
Yeah, it was
It's-
sort of
it's-
like-
yeah, and I didn't get hit by a train, so it was a plus.
bloody almost.
Almost, yeah.
Wasn't for the
But,
last try.
I know. What have you got to do to get hit by a train nowadays, eh? I
Yeah.
was sitting there lying across the track, and the train never even got. But
Oh.
anyway, right. Just want to say thank you to everybody for watching, and you all take care, and I will catch you all on the next one. So, bye, everybody. Johnny.